Okay. Da 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 da. Wait, is this exfil on the bridge? It's on the fucking bridge. So, wait a minute, is there a portal here? Actually, wait a minute. I did fight the Smurf group here. Smurf group might still have remnants of shit here. Let me see. Is there any random shit on the ground? There's money. Murky, 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 murky. There we go. Okay, now I can break into these fuckers' house. Shit. For the fucking Christ, these dumb zombies keep spawning my crack. Thanks for the gear, boy. Come back for more. Did this shit show spawn on my ass? My cheeks aren't a spawn zone. I'll
Well,
kill you.
apparently they are, so stop sucking at zombies.
Oh, look, it's not zombie spawning, it's fucking mercs. These little bussies, they like dudes. They wanted my cheeks so bad. They want my cheeks checked. Okay, that's a green mask. No,
Before I do
thank you.
that, do this. Sign in. Get the configuration of those things. See if it's working, and then did sign out.
Oh, the randos here open mics. Okay, okay, okay. Ooh, let's go take my shit. Taking all your shit, bitch. Let's go. Where these boys? Where's boys at? Don't make me take your life. JK, I'm doing it anyway. Bosses.
Is that an email? I wonder if it's a Gmail.
Image.
Uh, trying to see if this is working or not.
Yep, everything in here is useless. Ah. Fortress keycard, Karis, no thank you. Large rucksack, already got that. Game's dirty water shit. Yeah. Well, at least I got this fortress here. Fortress all KIA.
Refresh. Come on, you spit there. Why is it not? Stupid gearbox. On with Twitch's stupid extensions. Like, why can't this not work right?
There you go. Okay, now I gotta see, is there any more armory sections? Oh, actually, let me get some of that. Let me get all of that. I want tier 2 pap.
Uh, shift profile by clicking the low gear.
I gotta go fuckboy mimic. Yay, more kills. More kills the better. Okay. I had a feeling today was gonna be a dead stream. I should have restarted my PC. Maybe that'll work. I gotta look that up. My
You can
PC
also click
busted.
the shift link for the events.
Oh my god. Who's shooting me?
Okay. Well, it's wrong about the goal. So it's under.
Fucked with a sniper, bitches.
Alright, so it
Now you
says
boys are doing all of that dying.
alternatively to sign into your shift account on our gearbox site. Shift profile page.
Are you fucking...
Under the events tab. There is no events tab.
It'd be so great if Instakill could actually work on mercs as well. Where's the fuck boy at? Okay. Nothing. 100% no. I got purple. I'm good. Yeet! Mercenary, yes! Yes, sir. Let's go. So now the next zone for another merc camp is Merc Stronghold right there. But right after I come up here to get my shit papped the fuck up. Ultra Papperage. Pepperoni. Gourmet Pal Zone.
Okay, the shift account was the same first party account type links on display change. Wait, what? Going through support to case of over several others. Try changing your default browser support or making your Epic account at skeleton keys with
You're saving the world, boy.
Alright. Unlink my account.
Fuck boy, Merc out of my face.
Sign back in to link it.
We go, fuck boys. Try to hit me now, you little shit shows. You boys love getting railed, son.
Is it possible somehow it's under a different name? I wonder. But it's okay, yes, finally, okay. There we go, now it's fixed. So it's failed, but it seems like it works. Let me see. Channel.
Come on, Marky Moose. Come on, Marky Moose.
Let's see if it works.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't even realize. I'm already at my 15 minutes. I gotta book it. Okay, where the fuck can I get the fuck out of here? I gotta get a truck.
Let's see.
Gotta get that truck now, or I'm fucked. Trucky truck, trucky truck, truck, truck. Super truck. Okay. Almost messed up. I don't know where the freaking gun, Jesus. I'm gonna die.
Sorry, chat, that this is happening. Twitch should have had all this stuff fixed. For some reason, they're too stupid to fix this stuff. So it goes to the creators, us, who have to try to fix all this.
Are you fucking kidding me? Fucking duty. Fucking reload, you little shit show. It's not even that fucking hard. Um, oop, dead. Well, Swing did. Yeah, if I make it to 3 hours and nobody watching, swim gone. I ain't gonna keep streaming nothing. Nobody's here. Either that or my stream counter is dead. Shit. Gunship. Ooh. 7 different challenges completed. Okay, so skip all that crap. Kills, 100 kills with melee weapon. 50 kills with melee weapon while guardian. There we go. Marks, rifle. Okay, I'm gonna get assault with iron sights. Assault irons and underbarrel equipment. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put a assault rifle, iron sights, grenade launcher, and melee weapon. That's what I gotta get. Okay. Next set. Okay. Swap this. Assault or marquee move. Do I have anything with a grenade launcher? Pack 5.6. Ooh. M4
Next.
with
Sorry, chat, I'm trying
underbarrel
to
grenade
fix
launcher.
everything. This is
Wait, where did grenade launchers go? What the fuck?
box. Skip. Skip.
This gun's gonna be level 24. Yeah, no, we're not. Yeah, we fuck with no such thing. None of that. Armory. Alright. Okay, damn it. I don't got any grenade launchers on these things. I have to unlock grenade launchers. Any underbarrel attachments that can actually kill shit. Hell Scream 40 millimeter. Ooh, is that a grenade launcher? Underbarrel 40 millimeter grenade. Yeah, there we go. Okay, this gun looks horrible with that on, but whatever, I'll take it. Okay, equipped. Equipped. Okay, assaults with that. Now I gotta swap that for a melee weapon. What
Are you
melee
kidding
weapon?
me? Are you freaking kidding me?
What you do now, boy?
Seriously? Okay, great. So apparently, well, then they should take the stupid extension off. Which, if they're gonna have, yeah. So apparently, Gearbox shut down the extension for Borderlands 3, so people can use their bits to essentially throw in uh, harder enemies. Yeah, they didn't bother to actually, like, take the thing off. So, and apparently they stopped updating it. So it's one completely broken, gone, doesn't even work.
Okay, so my soul render weapon, good. I'm gonna equip
I
that
really
shit.
would. I really wish they would have told me that earlier. I would have stopped trying to actually do what I was doing. So that pissed me off.
Assault with soul render.
The melee sword.
Oh my goodness. What's my other challenges? Okay. Crits. Okay. Melee weapon while active. Yeah, iron sight. Oh, fuck. I gotta get iron sights on this assault rifle. That's right. Shit. I gotta take off that thing.
Why does it say Borderlands 2? It should be Borderlands 3.
That's right. I gotta double check that gun.
Come
Good
here,
thing I saw
girl.
that shit.
Oh, I said
Okay,
Borderlands 2.
currently.
That was stupid. From Borderlands 3.
I hit a weapons cache.
No, you
Stay quiet and
fucking.
follow my every
Okay, okay.
move. It's stealth
Just give me
time.
no. Just give me no modifications. Pure iron sights. There we go. Good, good, good. Oh,
Stealth time. I'm gonna walk over here and
okay, just pure iron sights. That sucks.
going over here. Gonna spin around. That's so. So
Okay.
quiet. So super duper duper quiet. Oh, that's a bit too loud.
Field Shroud, same thing. Oh, Field Shroud with Mercenaries. I gotta kill Murky Moose. I wonder how melee is gonna work on Murky Moose. My sword's gonna slice through their bussy armor, boy.
Perfect. Once we complete our mission,
my God.
Lilith has to promote me to Super General. Stand back!
That was stealth? How have you survived this long?
Relax. On Pandora, it's actually super weird if something's not exploding. Now take your gun, recruit. You're gonna need it. These guns, like my...
Ah.
self aren't beholden to their primary function. I can dance and sing. And some guns now include an alternate shooting mode. Try it out. Follow me, recruit.
I'm gonna just delete today's stream after this. What the fuck?
Wait here. I'll talk my way in, become their king, and then you'll surprise slaughter them in cold blood. Watch and learn, recruit. Hello? Anyone there?
This is Shiv, holy influencer of the Children of the Vault. What do you want, Crampot?
Hello, bloodthirsty maniac. It is I, Claptrap, Slayer of the Destroyer, and Super General of the Crimson Raiders. We have you completely
Okay,
surrounded.
please spawn me
Open the gates
faster,
now,
faster,
and
zombies, come on.
perhaps I will be merciful.
Zomboobs.
Yeah. Let me think about that.
They might call themselves Children of the Vault, but they're still
Wait, what the
bandits,
fuck?
and bandits are incredibly stupid.
Okay, we're going to
Where's the
surrender.
button,
Please
boy?
don't kill us, Crampot.
That's what I thought.
Where's the
Open
button,
the doors
blood?
immediately
I'm
for your
supposed to
new
troll
king.
you with noises.
Easy, I'm
Oh,
coming out.
you got rid of the good
Wait,
button,
right
didn't you?
there.
You got rid of it, didn't you, boy?
We did it! I did it! Another victory for the Crimson Raiders! Hey, I feel funny. What's happening to me? Ah! Ah! Ow! Motherboard!
Probably should have put this on this one, but whatever.
It's time to fight!
So let's see, chat. I mean, Frenzy's iron sights quick marks and rifles. So gotta get a shit ton of kills with these marky moves. Melee weapons 20 hit 20 times with a melee. Okay, 10 kills. Oh, awesome. So 10 kills with melee without getting hit 10 times. So we literally 200 kills. Fuck. Okay. I was like, there's no way these doors. Oh, this is like the sights on this scar remind me of Modern Warfare 2, yo.
I know Claptrap can be a little claptrap, but he's still one of us. You're gonna have to save him. I'll be there soon.
Come on, slicey, dicey. Oh, fuck, of course. Okay. Peasant. Oh, shit. Oh, get off of me, boy. No touchy touch. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it has decreased crit damage. Alright. That's the problem with it.
Oh, fuck. My man's about to fucking die. Yo, I gotta get a freaking ammo crate. Thank God I got out of here quickly. That's a self revive? I'll take that. Okay, I gotta get freaking ammo. Any ammo? Any ammo? Of course, ammo's right here. I hate your game. First, let me check.
Let the hunt take you.
Anything. Oh,
Actually,
Terminus
I wanna go
Stronghold.
with the game.
I need the fucking meridian, boy. But I don't got a good key for that. Ooh, ooh. Oh, crossbow. Ew, blue crossbow. Yucky.
Let's
back to what I was doing.
I should have packed more grenades.
There we go. Yes, let's go. God damn. Take this stuff.
Use this help!
What else?
So sly! Forsake these empty clips!
Come on, Doggaroo.
Groot, there's no way your supple and delicate body can survive a showdown with Shiv unprotected! Look around for a shield!
Where did that come from?
Oh.
Oh, that's fade away.
Okay, oh shit. I've become so numb.
You guys are very gay. Yes.
No!
There might be a shield in that special red
Okay, I got the
chest over
crits.
there.
Okay, now I got iron sights. I gotta get. Oh, I just got a shit ton of kills to get with iron sight, but I'll get it done. Get her done. Get her done. See how many with the freaking melee shit do I still got?
You got a shield! Now you're invincible! Your biggest to a trial by combat. But because I'm stuck to this magnet, my loyal
4,
champion shall vanquish you in my
5,
stead.
6,
Come on in, heretic!
7,
I haven't made my
8,
sacrifice quota for the day!
9. Oh my god. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm gonna sharpen my blade on your spine!
6. Oh my fucking god, stop lunging, you dipshit! Shit. I mean, oh, why don't it's dropping that shit? Self. I got 3 self revs. Oh my god. Plus the one I had to go. Good fucking revs.
Seems the humans on Pandora are...
Okay. Okay. This guy's already taken out those guys. Huh?
Raiders. You and Claptrap secure the area. I'm on my way.
Yeah, David's showing off his claptrap. Chat.
I clap.
Recruit, are you dead? If not, get
Oh,
me down!
boy.
The controls are on the second floor!
Sorry, claptrap. Your minion is dead. I died in glorious combat. With the naked David.
Okay, okay, I got 1 out of the 20 complete. Underbarrel attachment. I need to get more underbarrel attachment kills. If I can get a horde ready, I can blow these bussies up.
No, you're
blow
gonna
the
die.
pussies.
You're gonna
The
die.
Blow the
magnet
bussies.
controls are
Bussy
on the
blowers.
second floor!
Bussy blowers.
See what I'm
Good
saying?
for them. Yucky, yucky.
You're
Okay,
yucky.
So I get no pussy. Sucks. Not even my fault,
Back
man.
on your feet, friend.
Not even my fault, man.
Alright, I'm gonna get food. Be right back, chat.
You gonna get food, boy? Yeah, that's right. Just make them practically butt fucking invisible to me, you little shits. Where the fuck is this guy at? Let me guess, this dipshit's upstairs. Pussies. Okay, there we go. A legacy fortress. Oh, fuck no. I don't know about that. Infested stronghold. Marks. My legacy stronghold's gonna get me fucking dead. Especially with one of my weapons being a freaking thingamajig. Monkey, monkey, monkeys.
I eat cookie.
Wow! I did it! I
Cookies.
single-handedly took on the COV and sent them packing. Now all that's left is to signal Lilith that the mission is complete.
These little
What's
cum
up?
dump fucking pussy ass game, bro. I'm gonna kill ya.
Lilith, I can safely report that Operation Trojan
There you go,
Claptrap was a
fuckboys. Come
complete
on.
success. I did it all by myself.
I'll bet. Well, the cult's destroyed every other Crimson Raider stronghold, so this'll have to do for now. So what's your name, killer?
Or you'll get railed by zombishes.
I'm Flax, and your voice was in my head. Explain yourself.
Fucking god.
Yeah, about that. Not the weirdest thing you're gonna see on Pandora. But seriously, thanks for answering my call. We might not have the numbers, but with a badass like you, we've got a fighting chance. Welcome to the Crimson Raiders. Pandora's a dangerous place. That grenade mod will come in handy. You should equip it before we get started. Let me know when you're ready.
A messy tool of death. I like it.
All right.
Hey, do you hear bloodthirsty screaming?
More COV. Let's see what you got, recruit.
There's too many of them! We're doomed!
The Crimson
Doomed!
It's the Firehawk! The God Queen wants her head! With my thinking heart!
Hiding, killer. All right, we got a foothold.
A basilisk.
Maybe things are
I
turning
know
our
I need
way.
that.
Come on, killer, you're with me.
But garbage.
Let me catch you up. A while back, we found a map. Led to vaults all over the borderlands. Dream come true, right? I didn't realize how big of a target it would make us. We got attacked and the map was lost. I've been looking for it ever since. This way. I was so focused on finding the map, I didn't notice that Pandora was
Where's
changing.
that fucking grenade
The
coming
bandit
from?
clans used to just murder each other for fun. Now they're all under one banner. A cult.
The children of the vault.
Right. Come on, let's take a look around. Their leaders are the Calypso twins, and their followers worship them like gods. They're convinced the map will lead them to something called the Great Vault, and they've been slaughtering anyone who gets in their way. We heard a rumor that a bandit clan found
Okay,
an
where's the
alien
safe?
artifact
Where's
in
the
the desert.
safe?
Could be the map. That's
Oh,
what
in
we're here to
here.
find out.
Okay, attack this
I'll stand
zone
guard.
here.
Perfect. What do we have here?
Shiv! The Sun Smasher clan has recovered the sacred vault map! Send our followers to invite the Sun Smashers into our holy family! And hurry! The twin gods grow hungry!
The map. I knew it. We have to beat them to the Sun Smashers. I'll open the gate. Come on, this way. I'm gonna set up camp and gather some intel on the Calypsos. Find the Sun Smasher war chief and do whatever it takes to get that map.
Seems like you guys got this. Good luck. I'm gonna go hang out in some trash.
So what are we working with here? Well,
Okay, zombie boys. Oh, this thing's right next door, bro. Oh, it's fantastic.
Interesting.
What you doing now, boy?
Your mother.
Nah, don't let him eat sucking pee-pee.
Ready for a fight?
Dana, how did you know it was your father?
Dang it, boy. Yeah, that's cost, man.
Hey, you're the one who said it.
What are you?
I mean,
Oh,
asked.
shit.
I mean, you're the one who asked, so.
You're the one who wants to do that kind of shit, you little shit. The scum. Anyway, I wish my melee could do as much damage in regular. This melee is not doing good. Melee sucking hardcore PP. Hardcore PP is sucking really good.
I've got bullets with your name on them. Well, wait, that came out wrong.
Come on, 90% hit my fair, boy.
Well, David, I'm sorry to say this, but I'm gonna sell you off to the highest bidder.
Sell me off to the mafia, boy.
Yeah, you were a good friend for a little bit, but you just suck.
I was too sus. Was I too sus? I think I
Yeah.
am.
Yeah, you are too
Oh
sus.
god, Strela peas. Both grenade launchers. Yeah, yucky fucking. Yucky, yucky. Yucky, yucky.
Now you sound like a little baby.
Disgusting. You know,
See?
should I end stream right now, boy? I should end stream. 2 hours and a half and nobody's here because I guess the notification didn't go off. So,
I ain't a
I
rail
don't know,
launcher, but that
I don't know
don't
what's
stop
going
my
on.
meds from working.
My instructions are telling me how to do. Pap 1 melee, Pap 2 rifle.
This here's my favorite, for the next few minutes at least.
I would take this place on, but my mask kinda did. So, yeah, nah. Defend ground station. No, infested stronghold. I guess. Actually, no, not even. I don't want to do more infested.
David,
Fuck shit.
help. The roof on my mouth
That's
feels tingly.
Dodge.
I need
Yeah,
help.
what the fuck?
What?
Call a dentist or something, guy. I don't know what to do. What do you look like? Jesus?
It's just the roof on my mouth.
What you eat, bro? Ranch dressing?
Pizza, cookies, and a thing from the one of the certain things from Domino's that's like a cookie, but it's a brownie.
Dominican Republic? McDonald's?
My vending machine is broken? Gah, how am I supposed to profit off
Okay,
this
tier
war
3
torn-
freaking.
I mean, sell premium weapons to heroic vault hunters such as yourself. Let's fix my vending machine. And by that I mean, you fix it.
Okay, so these guys are only tier 3 when they're in the
Them
purple. I see.
psychos always scavenging to make their
Once they
buzz
step out in
axes
the
and
orange, they
meat
become
bicycles. You'll
tier
need to
2s.
replace that circuit with something.
Interesting.
You know, some skags are chock full of electricity. Get me one of their spines. Better get used to doing things like this if you want to survive on Pandora. Oh, and if you're feeling extra gruesome, you could also try getting a human spine from one of those filthy bandits. That could work.
The competition suits you. Invincible!
I just want to get
Hit me, baby, one more time.
punch.
Oh yes, more.
Said it
Please
itchy,
punch me again. I like being punched.
Okay, what the fuck? Someone broke this game, bro. Yeah, someone's hacking. Or no.
You know what? You're hacking. You're a hacker.
Feel the bloodlust!
Get this juggernaut fuckboy off of me. There we go.
So, just to let you know, chat, David's nothing but a chunky juggernaut. I mean, chunky orangutan.
Am I a chunk solution? Chad, am I chunk
You're so chunky that you even make that Godzilla look cool.
Chunkology! Okay. Sheesh. Fucking helicopter's trying to destroy me, guy. Oh my god.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Some random noises.
Then I come over you.
Stop it. Stop being gay.
But
Oh my god, I get shot. I'm getting shot. Getting shot. Getting shot. Getting fucked up. Well, Chatteroo. After I exfil here. GG. Chatteroo dead. Nobody liked Chatteroo anymore. It's one of those dead weekends or dead Fridays. People joining in. I'm gonna restart my PC though for that.
ew, cool.
Stow.
Jada. You'll spin me right round, baby. Look. Area. David, do you want to give cheers? I take that as a no. Oh, yay, good. Smart. I thought he was dumb. It's dumb activity. Yep. Wonder why he didn't say nothing part. Freaking just crashed. Or maybe he left. Party crash. Internet's not thing apparently. Alright. Couldn't tell when a restart, isn't it? Yep, the freaking Xbox went retarded.
What the fuck? Your internet's doo-doo. Why you lagging out or something, boy?
Yes, mate, you fool.
What's your what?
Yeah, I actually made a joke earlier saying, "Kiss me, you fool," and as you were complaining about something, you called me, and then there was nothing. I was like, "Good, he's smart."
Don't hold back!
Sparta.
So I was like, "David's very quiet all of a sudden for some reason." I looked at him.
Oh my god. My god. Didn't you hear the... I heard the sound effect when you leave a party and shit.
No, I didn't.
Did
That's
you
why.
hear that?
No, that's what I was saying. Nothing was there, so I was like, ah.
Ah, you found a human
Inside,
spy. You fit right in on Pandora.
Give it a try.
David, am I allowed to smack you?
No!
But I want to smack you.
You there. How are your last breaths going?
Can I smack you at least that once? At least once, please.
Yeah, beat him up. Beat him up. As if it was any chin. I don't even have a chin. I got nothing. Nobody likes me anymore. Nobody likes me anymore.
Everyone loves me.
Okay, a little crazy. So, oh, murky. Please.
I think the last time I did play this, David, I was, it was when, like, of, 2022 or something. It's funny.
Now I can fly over to the exfil points much faster. And I can just fuck around with the normal zombies, so I can just pick some booty chicks. Some chicks. Without being crouton melee boss. Okay.
David doesn't like to be a crouton chat, but he's a mega crouton.
The barrel attachments. Oh my fucking god, you fucking rocks, get out of the way.
You can either help me or I'm gonna yell at you every 15 seconds.
I got time. I don't need to exfil anytime soon.
Boo-boo.
I gotta get some kills, for fuck's sake. Come on, zombies. Okay, what I need. Yeah, these melee things are gonna get 20 in a row straight. Underbarrel, grenade launcher. Underbarrel grenade launcher thing's gonna suck. I can get a full-blown horde. I gotta get a horde. Hordes.
Dang, you're a hoarder? I knew it. Shit, you were.
Let the life bleed from you.
David's a hoarder.
Help!
Why you a hoarder?
There we go, get this fuckboy shooter out of my ass.
Oh, that's what you're doing? Oh, dang, you're naughty.
He...
You're a naughty boy.
Not to get
Save me! I would get you down if you were in trouble.
little help.
Shoot me down, will ya? I like to hang, but not like this.
Not like this! Ugh. Briefs are. Oh, hey, yeah. Feet work good. Nice to meet you. Hey, thanks. If you hadn't come along, I might be dead. So, what are you doing here?
I am on an unending hunt for the glory of... Oh, as in right now? I am working with Lilith and the Crimson Raiders.
You're with the Firehawk? Oh man, I used to run with Lilith back in the day. But, you know, now I'm a bandit war chief. Go Sun Smashers. I mean, at least I used to be a war chief. Until, you know, my clan found that stupid alien junk. I warned them not to mess with that crap. But what do? They tie me up and they take it to the Calypso twins. Not cool, bro. Well, we should probably get out of here before the COV come back. So, where are Lilith and the Raiders hanging these days?
The cult propaganda center nearby. It's our territory now.
Sucks my
Now
ammo
we're talking.
pouches on the ground
Come
doesn't
on,
give me
let's get
grenade
out of
launcher
here.
ammo. It's for
I'll lead the way, even though I'm totally unarmed. Can't let them know you're afraid and totally defenseless, bro.
Bandit life!
Ultra good. Let's see how much progress I got so far. Melee 20 times, 4 out of 20. Yay! Yeah. Weapon 1, Frenzy to guard. Melee.
You took over that COV propaganda center all by your
Frenzy
little
guard is
self?
active, so I gotta
Yes,
activate this
they
machine.
fought like
and
animals.
freaking-
Sick, wounded animals.
I've killed way more than
Oh
what
man,
the
the
fuck.
children of the vault
Fuck you,
totally
game.
trashed my camp. Like, that is not where that bloody skull should be. It is completely ruining the vibe. Oh, I know a shortcut. This way. Skag Central, all right? You know, I'm gonna let you take care of him. The only thing I'm packing right now is something I'm gonna use on a skag.
There's one of those shock skags now. Get its spine.
I have no blood, so I'm taking
Coast is clear! Nice! Let's go meet up with the Firehawk.
Ah, very good. Bring it back to the machine. And be quick about it.
Those Calypsos won't stop until
It's fucking
every bandit on
pathetic. This game
Pandora worships them like
Only
gods.
counting a handful
Bandits
of these
don't need
kills. These are
gods.
multi-kills,
We worship
dude.
a hot
What
fire
do you
and a
mean?
charred piece of meat. There are rules. I'm sure Lilith will be glad to see me. We're tight, bro. Super tight. Like, bro tight. It's a thing.
And as an added thank you for dishing out some vengeance
55 out
on
of
those
100,
filthy
8 out of
bandits,
20.
let me open up my secret stash for you. Who says payback doesn't pay?
4 out of
huh?
20 on melees, 15 out of 250 on attachments.
Good hunting.
That's stupid.
Oh, sweet
50 kills
digs.
with melee friends.
Fortified, well ventilated.
Eh.
You know, throw some
Get-
bloody skulls up on the walls. You got yourself a
I
nice,
will.
cozy place here, friend.
Oh well, chap.
Vaughn?
All's well
What
that
the
ends
hell are
well.
you doing here?
Slim's over. Nobody's here.
Hey, Lilith! Former war chief of the Sun Smashers, reporting for
That's a
duty.
good check. Let's see what's up. Let's see.
Course,
11:31.
Raiders.
Fuck.
It's good to see you, Vaughn. The Raiders will take all the help we can get. So, Vault Hunter, did you find the map?
Bye, Swim. I don't think anyone's here anyway. Remember, guys, blood loves dudes.
Oh, you love dudes. You're the PP lover.
I wish I had pizza right now. I want pizza.
Oh, shit, that's the pizza I got.
Yeah,
Ham.
pizza boy.
Ham and beef. It was good.
Ham and beef pizza.
Yeah, I was gonna go all out and add like all meat pizza, so it was like
Oh my god. Bro, a
bacon.
Philly cheese pizza. Like imagine just like the same shit, like onions,
I hate
shredded steak,
onions.
all that good shit. Like, oh my god, if I had a Philly cheese pizza instead of like a sandwich, bro, that would be so fucking good. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food.
Give me something. I'm thirsty.
Diabetes. You got that?
No.
The map was not there, so I acquired this.
Oh, I could add more skill points. Arr. Kills a bit on.
Map? If you're talking about that alien junk, my clan is bringing it to the Calypso twins as an offering. They're heading to the Holy Broadcast Center. It's where the Calypsos host murder sermons to amp up their followers.
Can't let the Calypsos get that map. But the Holy Broadcast Center is a long ride. Vault Hunter, you're gonna need some wheels. My friend Ellie runs the catch-a-ride. Go introduce yourself and she'll hook you up.
Hey, I've got an idea. Do the thing I told you to do. Please help me. Recruit, you have to help me. I lost my antenna.
I know your pain, little friend. I will assist you.
Yes! I'm gonna be bigger and badder than ever! But this is an important fashion. Bring me replacement antenna options, recruit! Options, I say! Go forth! Even though finding me a new antenna is vitally important, you can do this mission on the side. And you'll probably want to get a vehicle for this one.
Order to remember!
That's a COV echo transponder. Who knows what kind of nefarious broadcasts they might be sending with that thing? Climb up there and destroy it.
My girl is down! Come on, girl. glad to see the life back in you.
Go on, climb up there.
Yes, into the fray. This is my purpose.
You know you can climb up there, right? I know you can climb, even though you don't have my powerful robot clamps. You can do it! Jump at the edge of things and jump again to mantle up onto it. We have to take you back to basic training. Go on, climb up there. Now destroy that echo transponder. And pick up the antenna. That looks just like my old antenna. Can't go wrong with a Claptrap Classic. TM.
The hunt continues, but yours won't. Takes all.
looking for that map. Why didn't you bring it to me?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I see what happened here. Let me explain. I let the map slip into the hands of culty psychopaths, and now the whole galaxy's in danger.
Now remind me, what'd you say you was gonna do to my gal pal Lil?
God Queen Tyreen will drink soup from the skull of the great heretic!
My bad, finger slipped. Oh, howdy! Didn't see you there. I heard y'all were in the neighborhood. Good to see old Lil found some new blood. I'm Ellie. Hey, what are you staring at, hun?
Most humans are frail and weak, but you've got admirable heft, girl.
Ain't you a heartbreaker?
Holy shit,
Lil
that
said
chick's
you was
got
looking
bigger
for a
boobs than I got a
vehicle.
body.
Damn cultist stole all mine.
Yeah, this is the
Mine's
chick I
the
told
only
you
one
about.
back.
This is your
Then I'll
She got
fix
girlfriend.
you up with a
ginormous
hitch
boobs.
ride.
She got boob.
And thanks for coming by.
Where do they start and when do they end? No one knows.
Her boobs are as wide as the horizon. Holy shit!
Horizon Dawn.
Go and meet death.
No question why my gun has unlimited ammo. Never question it. It's just a perk. I swear, it's not a cheat.
Run, you weakling!
Just park your car there, hun. All right, now register with a catch ride so you can deconstruct a new one whenever you want. Just in case you get a Pandora flat, meaning your car explodes. Got a rocket launcher I've been testing. All yours, sweet thing. Just make sure you equip it.
Ellie got you rolling? He always does. Now, head to the Holy Broadcast Center and find that map.
A handy trick.
Oh, this is gonna mulch people. There you go. Beautiful car. Oh man. Go through here. Let's go the long way around. I wanna do the long way around this long. Okay, I see why.
Hunter. So that road will take you right to the Holy Broadcast Center. Watch out for those so-called twin gods. From what I hear, Tyrene Calypso's the star of the show. Her brother Troy runs the cult's propaganda. P.S. They both suck. Just saying.
Damn, boy. Don't you love it when you see actual ER doctors looking at Halo injuries and diagnosing? Interesting. Dr. ER. Nice YouTube channel. I like this guy. This guy's funny.
Whoa! That psycho is sporting a great hat! I want it!
The great journey waits for no one, brother. Not even you.
Greetings, chum. How does the day find you? Fear not, friend.
This guy's got a tinfoil hat. What the fuck?
With this mighty cap atop my head.
Cool, cool.
What the fuck? Is that a gravity axe?
That hat or...
Oh, no. I couldn't possibly part with it. Not right now. You'll have to destroy the mind control transmission dishes first. They're beaming voices into my brain.
You heard the man. Destroy those transmission dishes. I need that hat.
I want to see the one where I know there was a doctor I've seen before. Diagnoses the whole procedure of making sparks biologically and see if it's physically possible. I don't know if it's this one or somebody else.
I hate the Calypso twins so much. They conned the bandits of Pandora with promises of death cars and meat storms and blood saunas. Good stuff, right? I mean, even my clan fell for it. Gullible idiots. And I've never seen the Calypsos myself, but they must be the most terrifying, bloodthirsty psychopaths Pandora's ever seen.
The same doctor.
I mean, look, my clan only accepted me as a leader after I killed a guy with just my abs. So imagine what it takes to unite all the clans together. You'd need like a 20-pack, 18 bare mins.
Nailed it.
Drop a nuke, boy. Drop a nuke.
I'll drop something, alright. On your face.
Drop a dookie. What the?
Yeah.
Likes dudes.
I dropped a dookie right over your face and on your floor. And stay on. This way.
That airborne abomination is known as a scrack. Correct nature's mistake and kill it for me.
Do you see me?
Good show. The only place for the scrack in all of creation is on my wall of monstrosities.
Hello world, I blood love Super Seuss content. If you know what I mean. Lol.
Seuss? Seuss, are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure you... No, you said Seuss. Must be saying Seuss.
I don't need nutrients. I need pussy. Goddammit. Fucking ass.
Yes, to the bloodletting! I'd like to Better dead. This should help. Let's hunt.
I'll get XP for that. Oh, that sucks. I get XP for that. Is it straight down there? Yeah, it's straight down there. Okay.
The thrill of the hunt.
Shift card. Alright, so it's WS5JB. F J GT. Then ZZK. Alright. That was one code.
Finding codes, boy.
Yep.
Trying to get hacks. He's modding chat. He's hacking phone.
I mean, one. I mean, no, I'm not. I don't have a modded weapon. What are you talking about? Also, I know this doesn't look like an assault rifle, but this is 100% an assault rifle. Even the icon says so. No, it may say, no, the gun may say it's an SMG, but it's not.
Bandit orphans! God Queen Tyrene coming at you live from the HBC. We're streaming, you're screaming, and we're all preparing to get into the Great Vault. Got some new converts today. Guess what? They brought us the secret vault map. If that doesn't earn them a special place in the family, I don't know what does. But first, I want to get real. You've all accepted me, even though I wasn't born a bandit. My first words weren't blood feud or ribcage spelunker. But now we're all family, and family is forever. We'll start the ceremony after a few quick shout-outs. Stay bloodthirsty. Gap Racer 55, my lovely. You and Troy got the shirts you set?
Bother to remember.
Shout out to the follower who left that Skagdog necklace. It's surrounded by a halo of flies, and I just absolutely adore it.
I suppose I'll take that.
David, you got drugs. I need
Alright,
drugs.
time to welcome the Sun Smashers into our family.
Ah, sorry, I only got cocaine, guy. I don't got multiple drugs. I just got,
Don't forget
you
to
know,
like, follow,
pudding
and obey.
made of cocaine. I call it pudding. Couldn't get a bitch. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're fuck kind of. Oh, it looks like you're playing Sea of Thieves. What the fuck? Are you playing Sea of Thieves, boy?
No, I'm not playing Sea of Thieves. Well, playing your mother. Oh.
Shit. I wouldn't be surprised if it's from the same people there. It's pretty similar.
Look for the train. Are you captain of the poop train, huh?
I am Captain Jack Sparrow.
I'm captain of the poop train. I'm gonna poop all over you. Get up here. Poop, poop, poop. My poop gun. Called the shotgun.
Blood everywhere. like your enthusiasm, Beast.
Give me that junk!
David, are you my mom?
No.
Good.
I'm
If
your
you answered,
executor.
if you
Get
answered
dead.
yes, I would have had to kick you in the face.
Nah.
Then I would have shoved a toe
I'm
up your
your
nose.
papa. Obey me.
Wait, Darth Vader? I knew it. You're my
Darth
papa.
Vader. Go kill the
Wait,
bad
so that means I'm
guys.
Colombian. So that means I can say racist Colombian words. Crack.
Nah.
Ask about our one-click buying plan. Make your trigger goes click. It's time to buy.
I wondered where that went.
I got the biggest amount of crack.
May they bring you many kills. I should probably warn you that don't go.
Is that a shield? I think there was a shield. Dang, David. You really are white.
You gay as fuck.
Did you come all this way for that busted ass map, or are you just here to see me? Didn't know you were such a super fan. Well, you missed the show. Oh, right. Bet you're all like, what's up with those husks? Well, it's a thing I do. Check out the screens.
Remember me? A foot taller.
So I offered the Sun Smashers a place in our family, but they just wanted guns and cash. They betrayed the family. Oh, then Troy said something great.
Gods don't negotiate.
Gods don't negotiate! I love it! Love it! Like I said, that map is super busted, so go ahead and take it. I'll swing by later to pick it up. You're my most
So you have a
loyal
blank
follower,
check.
Bald Thief. Don't know it yet. I knew you'd find the map killer. Bring it back, and don't let it out of your sight. I lost it once. I won't lose it again.
There, girl. You find something for me?
Hey, Vaughn, I'm looking at a head in a jar. You know this person?
Ah, no way! That's my Deputy War Chief Vic! She's my best bronette! Grab that head. They must have been interrogating her in VR. You know, we used that same tech back in Hyperion when we caught a corporate spy. Or when someone's broccoli salad got stolen from the break room and I didn't have time to make more. Anyway, Vic's trapped in a virtual torture chamber. You gotta go in and get her out.
You want me to go into the head?
There should be a VR console by the gate to the HBC. Just hook her head up and your Echo device will digistruct you right into the VR construct. I'd go in there myself, but VR stuff totally squicks me out. No one's gonna take my body apart molecule by molecule without a fight. I'm an analog man! I gotta say, I'm surprised the COV are using VR tech, but, you know, then again, it's pretty cheap these days. I mean, people make entire worlds in there, just live in them. It's weird, though, you know? Most people just revisit worlds that were made, like, 7 years ago.
I think I can get through there now.
Okay, chronological order of all Halo events. Halo Wars Tier 1 was 2531, Halo Reach 2552, Combat Evolved 52, same year of Reach, along with 2 and 3 both all from Reach to ODST happened within 1 year. Huh.
Oh, BT dubs. When they
Then
upload
Spartan
her,
Assault
probably
happened in
fragmented her
2 years
recent
after
memories.
at 54,
You're gonna have to try to
and
find
Halo
them so you
4
can remind
at
her who she is when she
57.
wakes up.
Memory fragment 1.
Wait, they had Halo Wars 2 then?
Chief Vaughn finally made one good decision and
Halo
made me
Wars
the
2
new
happens,
deputy war chief of the
what was it, like 17 years or
I'm
something?
replacing deputy head chief after he belly flopped
After
a freaking
1?
acid pit. And that dude knew how to party.
Blood.
That's alright, I guess. But he's no head cheese.
How distant was Halo Wars 2 from
Wait, what?
I'm looking at the Halo story chronological orders, and so far they don't have Halo Wars 2 in here. It doesn't show the year, but I know was it like 17 years distant? Or like something around like 8 or 9.
It's 7 years after Halo Wars 1, so
7 years. So Halo Wars 1.
Because I remember in the cutscene in Halo Wars 2, they said that they were once they left whatever it was they left, I forget what it was. They said that they were it took them 7 years of slip space, which confused
Halo
them.
Wars 1 was in 2531, so 2 should have been 2538. And they didn't have that in here. Reach happens in 52, so Reach was very late after the wars. Combat Evolved was also the same time as Reach, 2, 3, and it was 52. Oh wait a minute, what was Spartan Assault then? I thought Spartan Assault was like
Yeah,
the same thing.
if I remember right, it was its own little RTS, like low, click adventure game. I don't know if it actually ties in with anything.
Yeah, because it's in the era of '54,
If it
so
does, then
about
I
2 years
don't know.
after the Halo war between the Covenant and shit. And Halo 4 was in '57, so that's definitely like a while after that shit.
You've got enemies, and I've got ammo.
Damn, boy.
Memory fragment 3. Get this, me. So I showed Vaughn the crazy alien thing and he got super weird. Told me to hide it. Ugh! The whole clan could eat Varkid caviar for months if we sold it to the COV. Now I look like the asshole because I
Yeah, I
have
was
to tell the
watching this
clan we're
video
not
and
selling
Doctor
it.
looking up
Flappin'
the
ignorant chief. He
Spartan
doesn't know what's good for the
procedure
clan.
to biologically
Memory
engineer
fragment
Spartans.
4.
And
It's go time, me. This
not
mouthpiece
too
idiot wants that alien
far-fetched,
thing,
just
and
not
Vaughn won't
within
sell
our
it.
technology
We must be
range
the
right now.
last clan on Pandora that hasn't joined up with the COV. The Sun Smashers need new leadership. You know who I'm talking about. It's me.
Did you get all the memories? I can't wait to hear them myself. You know, Vic and I are tight. Always so supportive. Go get my best bro net out of that simulation.
Da, da, da. Oh, Time Wizard. I remember this.
Human, I can free you from this mind prison.
No! Can't leave. He'll twist my arms off again. It hurts so bad. But then they grow back. I don't understand. It's happened like 50 times already.
Hands off my captive!
You are experiencing both existence and non-existence simultaneously. Do not think about it.
Slap. Freaking out. You gotta get me out of here.
Hmm.
Wait a minute, the ancient prophets were alive during ancient humans? Yeah.
Almost
Damn.
every race was. It was just once the Halos killed everything, essentially everyone got reset from the
Okay, that
brute.
makes
Because if
sense.
you watch Halo Legends, well, it does contradict itself a little bit. It does state that essentially, because even 343 Guilty Spark says it, he said that they collected every specimen around the world. And
Yeah,
essentially,
I was thinking to myself, like, okay, species such as elites and, the
yeah, and
Covenant in
then
general
you
didn't even
saw the
exist
human.
back then. Yeah, I thought it was just humans and the
No,
Forerunners.
it was,
Or,
no, no.
not Forerunners, fucking, what's the others? The Prometheans.
Well, actually, so here's the thing that this is a lot of people hate this because it's supposed to be shown in Halo 3. Sadly, they had to cut it. It's actually confirmed humans and Forerunners are the one and the same. It's just 343 retcons that because it wasn't officially shown, but it was always hinted from Halo 1 and Halo 3, where like Guilty Sparks states We talked about contingency plan. How do you not remember this? Like during two betrayals, where he
Mm.
flips out on Cortana and just says kill Chief and Cortana. Then in Hill 3, when he flips out again trying to kill us after beaming Johnson, he's like, "You are Forerunner, and you will die." It's like, okay, so so we straight up are just Forerunner. We were the inheritors
Okay,
of
so 10
everything.
million years prior to the precursors, eldritch-like gods of the Halo universe, who created all life in existence, chose to pass over the Forerunners in favor of humanity. Okay, so they wanted to give the mantle of responsibility to them
To
instead.
humanity.
Okay, so the Forerunners started engaging in genocide?
So when it,
Exterminating precursors.
yeah, essentially that's why freaking Gravemind says I'm a monument to all your sins, because those are all the precursor DNA. Because they essentially what they try to do is what we do, which is cryostasis. Problem with it was the fact that their old DNA got corrupted and they became the Flood.
Okay, so the
So
precursors were the ones
that essentially ruled
they.
over the galaxy. Yeah.
Okay.
And then they found, and this is where it gets a little confusing. But yeah, essentially that's when they start fight. That's why they kind of quote unquote got were battling the Forerunners.
Vaughn, I have discovered a COV statue. Know anything about it?
Ugh, the children of the vault have been leaving these suck-butt COV statues all over the place. You know what? We're gonna stick it to those wannabe gods and make our own idols. In my image. Yeah, good idea. From chiseled jaw to legendary calves. First off, go find all my wanted posters. P.S. I am very wanted. We're gonna pull this off. We're gonna need those pictures of me to feed into the 3D scanner thing. Then we can start printing out the statues that look like me instead. Haha, that'll really tick off the Calypsos. I didn't go from Hyperion accountant to bandit war chief just to follow orders again. But, you know, after I refused to join that stupid cult, Tyreen Calypso put a bounty on my sculpted ass. And the rest of me too. But I'm still alive, baby! And I'm still shaking it, bro!
What a slapping nightmare. Thanks for getting me out of there.
Vic! You're alive!
I mean, technically.
He's talking to me! Hey, Vaughn. Look, I'm a slapping idiot. The COV are messed up. We tried joining them and all they did was murder and torture us. In that order.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to be pretty brutal with you
Okay,
right
so
now, babe.
ancient.
I'm gonna need you to give me 100 apology push-ups.
Ancient.
When you're done, come join me.
Promethean.
We got a new clan now. Go Crimson Raiders.
Crimson Raiders?
I got turned into
Yeah,
powder.
I can dig it.
Oh, what the
Hey,
fuck?
as long as you're doing the push-ups.
Yeah, it turned into powder, then it got
Oh, hey.
spread
You
with
saved my
the
slapping life.
variety of
Here,
colonies around
I
all
nabbed this
humans.
crazy gun while we were in that
Started
never-ending
mutating
digital
into
hell prison. You
biological
can have it.
creatures.
It's all yours.
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, come on. I mean, I always wanted more me time, right? This is perfect. I get to hang with my favorite person.
I mean, are you me or am I you?
Whoa.
Mind blown, right? And I'm like 80% mind right now.
Do I need to, like, feed you or whatever?
I
think whatever this stuff I'm floating in is keeping me going. I don't even have a digestive system anymore. But I do have taste buds. How about you just drip some gravy in here for me?
You're living the dream!
Maybe getting connected to a torture device for a simulated eternity of unspeakable horrors wasn't such a bad deal after all.
Yeah, high five!
Dude, not cool.
Oh, right. Sorry.
You two are idiots. Then again, you two are the same person, so. David, would you like my head to be on your body controlling everything?
No. No.
Too bad it's gonna happen. Get over here. Ah. Alright, now I need to get more codes. David, are you willing to give me your code?
Code? For what?
You know, just your code. Your genetic code.
My DNA. I don't know what that is. Fuck is that?
Oh, you said DNA. I didn't say that, so you know what? Now I know you definitely know. Give me.
I got no codes. Okay.
Give me all your codes. Ah. Okay, so this one gives me. Okay, so this should be the active code. But chat, if you want free stuff, you better start copying this code now. Because you're gonna miss out.
Honestly, if it were up to me, dude, like the ancient humans' tales of like the beginning of the Halo Wars, that should be the next game and or freaking TV show of Halo because if you can stick to the actual storyline with that, you can still
What
add
happened with
so you can
Halo
make new
Wars?
characters. Yeah. No, no, not Halo Wars. The ancient humans
Oh, you
during
mean
the initial uprising of the flood. Because
you're talking about the
if they
actual.
make a
Okay.
movie of that or a TV show, bro,
Yeah.
like people like there's a lot of people they want to be original. They're like, I don't want to copy paste somebody else's work because it makes me look like a mediocre piece of shit. But okay, so you have an outline only that's accepted. If you can follow that outline, kind of like what they did with the physics and the reality of like Spartan, bodies, combat capabilities they did in the actual show because they're okay with like specifics of that. They just don't like the storyline. But
Yeah.
in this mode, I mean, there's a lot of room to move around and do whatever you want, making your own new characters and be more
As long
specific
as
with
it
whatever you
sticks
want.
to the
As
end,
long as
sticks
if
to
it
the end
sticks to the
result.
main story, yeah, sticks to the main storyline and doesn't go some woke direction like, oh, let's add so many different variations of characters like and all this dumb shit. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. We're not
Yeah.
trying to make this a political thing. We just want fucking like ancient Spartan wars, or not even Spartan wars, just basic
They
ancient
weren't.
human
Yeah, it was
wars.
just
The
essentially
Forerunners, the
Forerunners
Forerunners
versus
versus
the precursors. Yeah.
the Precursors. I always get Precursor mixed with Prometheus.
Dude, that's what I was about to say too. I was about to, yeah, because it's
Yeah, the
precursor. Yeah.
Precursors. It could all start during like the end phase of the Precursors when they decide let's make the humans the ones in charge, and the Forerunners ended up going through a war
Well, here's the
between.
thing. They have enough stuff from Halo. I believe it's either the I think it's Halo 4's like freaking terminals and stuff where you see the librarian talk about how she wanted her husband to she wanted her husband for the greater good of humanity because when they first brought back human or essentially redid humanity again after wiping out essentially 343's version of humans versus the of foreigners. Um, yeah, it was just like okay, so In this instance, that means that you wiped all of us out. It's like, yes, we killed all of your kind, but because we had enough of your DNA strand, we decided to remake you guys. And then my husband got pissed and decided, you know what, I'm going to kill all humans
I
again.
get confused though. Is Forerunners, which like Forerunners and Ancient Humans, are those the same thing?
So, if we're going to go with Bungie's route, yes, Forerunners and humans were supposed to be the same, but in 343's version, they changed it so that they were not connected at all. Humanity was essentially just ancient humans versus Forerunners, and that's what happened. So,
Because like the only wars between major civilizations that I remember is
yes.
Prometheans versus humans,
Yeah,
and that
that's
was
the
a
problem. Most people only remember that one, but when you rehear like Halo One stuff, like actually pay attention to what 343 Guilty Spark says, along with Halo 3 as well, you literally see that, oh, Bungie, this whole entire time we're trying to allude especially with the Flood, allude to the fact that yes, Forerunners and humans are 100% one and the same, and in content is essentially it's supposed to be like the end scene where you see the Marines give the 20 gun salute to all those who died, and then Arbiter walks up to Lord Hood and shakes his hand. Um, at the end of that, you're supposed to see Arbiter go down to a Forerunner like sarcophagus, and it's supposed to hold a bot or a tomb of a Forerunner. When he opens it, it's a human skeleton, and that's when it shakes into to his core that humanity is Forerunner. And I would have actually loved that because I was like, really,
that's
that's
one thing that would have been great. Like if they update that, like whenever if they because they when they made Halo MCC, like if they were to upgrade it and add a whole revised Halo 3 with like
well they could actually
modern graphics, add the
Halo
extra
3
cutscene at the end as
remastered.
well. If they add that cutscene at the end of it along with the like updated graphics like they did with Halo 2 and 1, that'd be great.
Well, if you actually look it up, there's a reason why they're never going to do a remastered of Halo 3,
Well, I
like Halo
think I'm
3
pretty sure.
Anniversary.
Well, the thing is, I know because like a lot of the coding for the game is so freaking
No, it's
different
not.
than
It's
modern
not
coding.
that. It's like literally they essentially. It's not good. From what I remember, it was essentially because you already have the new graphic looks of Halo 3 on MCC, so there's technically no reason to give it the anniversary love, which made me a little upset because I'm like, come on, really? Why can't we just get a Halo 3 anniversary with like either a Halo Infinite styled armor or straight up armor like in Halo 2, like how beautiful and sexy it looks in cutscenes and everything. Just have that armor be like in Halo 3's, along with the elite
If they
armor,
like to me,
make it
if they just
shiny.
remastered the cutscene, even if it's just the cutscenes alone for Halo 3 to the same degree as Halo 2's cutscenes, like that would be amazing. That'd be like movie tier shit, but I'm like,
Yeah,
they don't
because I
look
was
good.
reacted to it. I saw a video where a guy was reacting to. He was reacting to. He was a filmmaker and he was reacting to Halo 2's anniversary, and he immediately was like, "This is sex." Like he was like, "This is good. This is like, this is something."
Okay, so it says the ancient humans retreated into Forerunner space and colonies, deeming an act of war. The flood receded to. Oh my god. Okay, so ancient humans were fighting Forerunners and Flood.
Mm-hmm. So this is where if you played Halo 4, one of the terminals actually shows this where uh librarian said, "We thought they were trying to attack us, but they were running from something," and it shows the fact that the uh freaking
Wait,
Prometheans
so
didn't
isn't
know.
I thought for like okay, so Forerunners is when they're in their biological state.
Mhm.
Prometheans
Is
are
essentially their
their
drones. The
their
actual
drone
soldiers.
version. Okay,
Yeah.
so because I
So
was like,
because the
what the
Didac
fuck?
is the one who made them essentially.
Because my understanding of Halo 4 was like okay, the Forerunners converted into uh half like it's like biomechanic shit where it's no longer just pure bio.
That would be the that would most likely be um the Didact, because what happened with him was he was the one who decided to screw with a little bit of uh essentially a little bit of flood tissue or whatever, and that's why he looked as screwed up as he did. And the reason why he had that suit of armor, that technically was his battle armor. So he's somewhat biological, but at the same time it's more like he's just, I don't know how to explain it. It seems like they're biomechanical, but at the same time, it seems like they're mostly just flesh and bone. It's just like that's just something that can attach to their skin and seem like it's part of them. But I'm not sure. But FKG3.
Okay, so 9,000 years after the human flood Forerunner War, the flood returns.
Okay, so I already redeemed this shift, but at some point. Gonna have to combine you guys. Hold on. Let's see. Hmm. Well, I kind of screwed that one up, but all right. Well, this is cool.
Lamp on boy.
If yeah, there it is. The glitch works, and I love it.
Yay.
I'm doing a glitch that gives you essentially keys are gonna unlock high rarity loot. So I'm awesome.
He's
Look,
hacking! Check
it's not hacking when the freaking developers are too. It pissed me off. They're they're too lazy to keep. Oh wow, oh wow. Use this Xbox making your home play games you own even offline. Next time you go online, go. Oh, it's not happy with me. But now I have to go back online. Dude. I need to blind chat for a second here so you guys can't see me. So it was this thing was very upset. So I can do the glitch. It just takes a bit. The problem is I don't want to. I hate this because I just realized only the only person who has I just realized my account. The reason why this Xbox is not my home Xbox is because it's on my brother. My brother is the home Xbox because he needs my account for Xbox Live for free. And it, eh, well, hopefully it's saved at least most of the stuff that I already had. David, can you come over here and rub my feet? My feet need some rubbies. David, get over here and massage my feet.
Okay.
It's not gay, just get over here and do it. Baby. Do it, I'm gonna do it, or I'm gonna shove my big toe up your nose.
The Delta Ring outbreak was the first one ever. First ever outbreak due to faulty containment.
I have need, you
And if I
beast.
remember right, that should have been essentially the ring we were on. Alright, chat. You know, I'm gonna be doing this one later. I'll do that glitch later. Chat said, hey, 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 hey. What's going on? And everyone wonder why David's almost naked all the time.
Okay. Wait, the Endless? Who the fuck are the Endless?
That would be from Halo Infinite storyline.
Scrap to scrap, junk to junk.
Alpha Halo Outbreak.
If I ever mentioned Zeta Halo, which would be the one that was at the end of Halo Wars, and also at the end of Halo 5 War.
I remember that picture being taken! Man, we've come a long way since bandit selfies. You know, back when I started my first bandit clan, you want an image of yourself, you gotta bloody up your face real good and smash it on a rock.
Me!
How are your last breaths going?
Wait, was that in the original game? The fuck? Damn. I don't know this Marine had that shit.
Ugh. Sorry, Chad, it took me so long.
What you do, boy?
Well, I took a poo poo and then I
And
was
then had diabetes.
no, I was
Diarrhea.
talking to the family about what they're
She,
watching because I could hear it and I thought it was pretty good. Ugh, I thought it
isn't
was
it
pretty
fucking
gross.
awesome? Like I just saw the all the different outbreaks of flood that like some cases are not like based on like combat scenes and shit. And I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, so many of these you could turn them into like scary like scenes and movies at least.
David, why do you think there's a lot of people like if you actually look up like Halo horror or something like that, there's a lot of people making mods using like Unreal Engine
Yeah,
for
no, but I know. I'm
like
just saying, like, like when turning it into from just a game to like an actual TV show,
yeah, well
like
no,
that would be fucking amazing.
well here's the thing though, that I was gonna say something. Someone used the Unreal Engine instead of a game, like using it for a game, they actually made it into a real like almost short TV like snippet thing, where it's a point of view of an ODS2 who's walking around in an insurrectionist area, and you hear the flood, and it's fucking scary because you could already which one it was. It was the fucking
Grapevine.
no, it was Tank. I'm like, dude,
Oh
that's like that.
shit, the big boy. Oh
Uh
fuck
huh.
no, dude.
Dude, I was like,
Wait. What was the name of that other one that was never introduced in the game though?
Juggernaut, which I believe,
Juggernaut?
I think the guy
It's like
actually.
a giant, super
Mhm.
tall
Yes,
ball with
yes,
tentacles.
Juggernaut. That's what they called it. And actually, David, if you actually had modded your Xbox at the time, you could actually get it into the because it was still it's
I've heard of
technically in the
that.
game code, but
I
yeah, it was
can I
essentially.
can probably look up those mods in the PC version much
Oh, yeah,
easier.
well, David, I did tell you like a couple months ago. You probably just forgot again, but Bungie was able, or 343 was able to release the cut content for Halos 1, 2, and 3, or I believe 1 and 2 so far. 3, I believe they're working on currently, but yeah, essentially, like if you look up like uncut content or something for for MCC, you should be able to find videos where they say like, oh yeah, so 343 has actually been like adding the cut content stuff.
Yeah, I think I've seen that video. I remember that. And
So
let me look. Is it in the workshop? Or
it might not. No, I think it's just like it. Either it might be in the workshop, or it should just be like, something that's I forget. I think
what
it's.
the fuck? Lumoria Definition Edition, or Definitive Edition? What is that?
I don't know.
Made possible by Elite Alien. What the fuck?
Oh wait, I think that might be the firefight stuff, where dude made a big battle royale.
Forerunner journey brings you the Forerunner world of Lemuria, when a scientific research crew spends beacon distress through an sea. Okay, so it's a different level.
Alright,
Okay,
nice.
it's a custom level for fire team.
Oh, firefight,
fighting.
yeah. Alright.
Okay.
But yeah, so anyway, the dude who made the video though, like, I believe it was Eden Xperia who showed the video where essentially you hear the heavy breathing of the ODST as he's looking for insurrectionist body, and he's just like he ran from something and he's just like out of breath, and then all of a sudden it's almost like Dead Space vibe where there's just a bunch of bodies in some areas, and then there's just blood everywhere. I was like,
Halo Reach nighttime campaign.
It probably switches the whole entire campaign into nighttime.
Yeah, it does. It looks actually pretty interesting.
I wouldn't actually mind playing nighttime if that was.
That would be an interesting mod. I'm gonna sub this.
I still need to read down. I already have it downloaded. I just need to do something else. I forget.
Because I know, like, when I start the game up on my PC, it freaking, like, it gives me, like, if I go into Halo 3, right, I have, like, 3 different mods for that, and it'll give me a list. If I activate modded mode, it'll give me the list on, I can choose which levels I want to go into, like, even, like, Cursed Halo and shit.
Another. More.
I know, I could probably do night mod, not for, shit. I need to look at the name. What the fuck? Wait a minute. A short. Oh my god.
What?
Space Club? What the fuck?
It's probably like it's probably like to do like quote unquote like Gmod joke stuff. So like make a
A short
midget.
and sweet 3 to 4 minute depth on difficulty level while you battle your way through the autumn to kill Captain Keys, then escape in time. COD 4 Mile High Club inspired level. Very
Oh,
short, replayable. Enemy
so
AI
it's the
Master
mile.
Chief.
So it's the Mile High Club, just Halo stuff. All right, that's
New
interesting.
Covenant. New. It's well, it's inspired by it, but it's not the same. New
Yeah, no, that's
Covenant
what I'm saying.
ranks,
Yeah.
Grunt, Heavies, Elite, Ultras, etc. Plenty of
Those are my
small
trusty
details,
Hyperion
small
Red Bar
Easter eggs. Oh.
X2000s with Quicksilver Fly and no rise
Recommended
banding.
heroic or
Oh,
legendary.
best underwear in the universe, bro.
What the fuck?
It's the
Issues.
only good thing Hyperion ever gave me.
They sound
Some minor
delightful.
mods issues with
Just
it,
between you and me.
because the thing is, for a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I saw the picture of this mod, I thought, okay, don't tell me someone made a fucking strip club looking shit. Just dead ass. When I read the word club,
Mm-hmm.
and it's all in like a pink font along with some elite that like it's using old school graphics. So at first I thought it looked like it had boobs or some shit, but it was just a shiny chest plate. So I was like, did they fucking turn like like a club, like a nightclub for Halo as a level in this fucking shit? Because
Well,
y'all are some
technically,
sus sons of
no,
fucks.
not
Like,
really. David, it's not sus because if you remember Club Aurora in Reach, technically,
well,
if you
yeah, I know
actually pay
that
attention,
part, but I'm
that
just
literally
saying
is a strip club. It's just, or because
it's
if
a
you got,
nightclub, yes, but I'm
yeah,
just saying like
it's not.
AI mul alt what AI multiplayer Emir CTF Halo 2, 3, and 4 player fixes. Split screen mod is adds some to quality of life changes. Oh, okay, so mod fixing. I don't know. Maybe they might have found that fix for that one level on ODST where you get fucked
The
if you
end
have the
level
wrong.
with you're talking
Yeah,
about
like
with the not no
you
not
gotta
really well
tank.
so here's the problem with it. It was the fact that we had Boom Skull. It's
That's what I'm saying. Like they might have fixed that.
I don't think so because here's the thing. When it comes to that specific thing, David, it's more of the game's old coding again and the fact that you have to add the damage multiplier from the explosions itself. So
Oh,
unless if they
yucky. Center SpongeBob the movie mod.
what
The SpongeBob SquarePants movie Bubble Blowing Baby Hunts. What the fuck?
wait wait isn't that what Dead yeah it's when Dennis was like looking for SpongeBob. He's like, have you seen these guys? And the freaking two hillbillies just laugh, and it's like, and he just rips their mouths off.
I need to look
That,
up. Let me
that
see. What the
feels like
fuck is
that's what
that?
it is.
What the fuck were those mods?
Uh,
Full campaign.
Kill skill.
What can
After
I?
killing an enemy,
Where can I
fleck
pause?
is in pet regenerate health for a few seconds.
Gashnor's Grunt Apocalypse, a full Grunt campaign overhaul. Overhaul reach where you not only play as a Grunt, but every single enemy has been modified to be a Grunt, from Jackals to Elites and Brute. Moas and Goudas, every single enemy has been modified to fit with a Grunt bio. Oh my god. So the world of Grunts, okay. Hmm. Cats campaign?
Feed the
What the fuck is the name of that mod? I need to know. Let's see. Okay, Nervy's cut content. Okay.
well, what's Nervy's cut content?
Says you need both Halo CE campaign and multiplayer installed in order to play this mod. This mod restores multiple pieces of cut content in Halo CE This is all content that was deactivated sometime during development, but never removed fully from
There
the
you go.
game.
So if you can find the one that says has that inscription for Halo 2, you're gonna find the Flood Juggernauts. Which I'm gonna tell you right now, David. Uh, now I don't know why, because Hidden Experience talked about this. He even he was like saying like for some reason though every Halo 2 player who swears that they have seen the Flood Juggernaut in Halo 2 for some reason, even though they were not implemented in the game. I'm like, yeah, that's true. Like I remember playing on. Now it could be the fact that my mom's boyfriend's son or nephew or whatever at the time had jailbroken his Xbox, original Xbox. But yeah, I remember seeing the Juggernauts there, and they were all like, it was fucking horrible. I never wanted to do the Grave Mine mission again on there.
Me. They're the source of all
A
my
Halo 2
power.
what if?
Okay,
Oh, so this
we got some
alters the
great
entire
images of my
timeline
righteous
of the
bandit bod.
campaign.
Now, the COV have a 3D printer nearby that's
Halo
producing
3
those
Combat
statues.
Evolved.
Scan the wanted
What the fuck?
posters into the
Wait a minute. Halo 3 Combat Evolved is a mod for Halo 3 ODST that recreates Halo Combat Evolved multiplayer and campaign experience with Halo 3 ODST information.
so we can print
Oh, that's
statues
cool.
of me instead.
So it turns Halo 3 style for
Into
Halo 1.
yeah. So essentially, your shields and
I
all
think
that
this
are
is still
from
under
Halo
progress.
3.
Because I've heard about this. I think it's still under development. Up to 4 players in co-op. A few select cutscenes have also been modified to account for the increased player count. So one is modestly close to the combat level. Non-intrusive encounters. Splice the campaign and give it fresh coat of paint. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna see this shit. I'm gonna test this mode out.
Fall and be reborn to the hunt.
What are those Calypso
Nighttime
twins think they are
campaign
anyway,
for Halo
gods?
3.
You know, someone called my pecs divine once.
Nah.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Shit.
Oh, wait a minute. Halo CE Project Spark. Cut content restoration mod for CE functions more like Halo 2 uncut in and largely restores content hinted in the script, disabling scripts already present in the game.
So essentially, it restores everything, especially the scripting for certain enemy variant types. That's interesting.
Alright, now feed those wanted posters into the scanner. Wow, I'm really walking you through this, aren't I?
Halo Reach campaign expansion.
Well, how'd they turn out?
You are a prime physical specimen.
Oh, come on, I know. Now, let's swap out some of those crabby old COV statues for some of my perfection, as you so rightly put
What
it.
the fuck is Indica?
So long, COV! And hello, glorious
Oh no, that's a sandbox
Vaughn.
mod.
Oh
No.
man, look at me now.
For CE.
Got my own statue.
Good.
Just joined up with the #1 clan on the planet. Go Crimson Raiders! I love this day. And that's me. You know what makes the Crimson Raiders so great? Y'all kick ass like crazy.
Halo
and
Reach
protect
third
the weak.
person? Get the
Now,
fuck
that is
out
the
of
kind of
here.
clan I can get
What?
behind.
turning CE or Halo Reach into a third-person mod. I'm like, yo,
So that's funny.
I'd be like, yeah, I'm not playing that shit.
You know,
But there is a
someday,
nighttime
maybe I'll give
campaign
the
for
whole Bandit
Halo
War Chief
3.
thing another go, but for now, I'm really good rolling with you and
Nightbird.
And that's
smashing
the
the
thing.
COV
If they make
dust.
all the enemies
Anyway,
sleepy,
thanks for
then
your help. And
that'd be
come see me when you have a
interesting.
chance.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna download that one too. I want to see what the fuck.
Yeah,
it is.
but
Halo
if
4 Genocide. Halo 4 Genocide Cut is a mod that aims to improve the original campaign using exclusively what is shipped with the game without relying on assets from previous games. We're just looking for classic Bungie. Bungie style campaign side the mod is not for you. Requirements. Mod has been used only to tag ship the tools you need to download additional files. Be sure to link them. Okay, so this is like far more. Gotta get more assets in the mod.
So it adds new assets like weapons and all that. From what I'm hearing over here, because you're murmuring a little bit, but
well, it sounds like it's more of a just an experimental thing. The mod itself says you can't just activate the mod by itself. There's other shit that you need to get.
yeah,
I'm
not surprised. That sounds more like
it's more like
add-on stuff.
Half-Life 2 menu? What the fuck?
Okay, that's funny.
Halo Reach Community Edition. No. Havoc mod. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so it turns the opening. This mod is solely for a cutscene, for like the opening cutscene of Reach in 4K. Oh, okay.
Well, it's supposed to be 4K technically already, since you know it's overhauled for the Xbox One and then Xbox Series.
Yeah, but since this is for like PC mods, over to PC mods. But I mean, the mod's there. Wait. Oh wait, do I not have this? Oh wait, no, I already have the Halo Reach Cursed mod.
Yeah, you have Gashnor's mod, because that was the one you got pissed off about.
No, it was 3's mod that was fucking with me. Reach was amazing.
Really? Because I remember...
3 was like shit, because it ruined all your guns. Like Halo 1's mod was amazing. 2, I don't think there's a 2 mod. 3
I think he's working on 2.
Shit. The what?
I think he's working on 2 currently.
He might be working on 2. Yeah, but 3 I know for a fact that one was like, it was just so freaking bad. I'm like, bro, that's just shit, dude. It's
well,
not
then again,
fun
that was
shit.
the first one you tested, and you were like wondering what the shotgun was.
No, the first one I attempted, the first one I think he ever made was CE's version, and it was a major hit. It was really good, but when he went to 3, he kind of decided, okay, instead of just modding it to make it funny looking, I'm gonna mod it to make it hard as fuck, and just basically make all your weapons basic shit. And then it just turned the game into a freaking shit show. So I was like, nah, this is boring.
No,
I don't like this.
the only weapon that I hated was the shotgun, the 2 shotgun variants. But otherwise, most of those shotgun, like most of the stuff that was there that you hated, was brought over from Reach. So, because I remember somebody recently, I went and watched a video of someone like going over the mod, and apparently he made Reach first, and then he did Halo 3's. And when it came to Halo 3, yeah, he just brought assets over that were easily doable. But again, it wasn't that bad. Again, the only 2 weapons I really hated were the shotgun, the 2 shotguns, the Squirter and the Taco Bell one. Otherwise,
I can't find the fucking mod. I don't see anything like this Because I looked up cut content and shit, but I can't remember the name. That's odd for that. Because it's full. Let's see, cut scenes, I think. Cut assets.
Hey, I would have to look it up by Hidden Xperia, but I believe he was the one who. Because usually he's the one who reports on all the Halo stuff.
ODST Vanilla Halo 3, what? Play through the Halo 3 campaign as an ODST.
Yep.
Why does it have vanilla in the thing? Are you planning on making So I'm basically a side.
No, you could be you could be an ODST who's actually named.
You're making me some bitch. If I ain't no Spartan, I ain't shit, boy. I gotta get some Spartanism.
You probably don't care, but usually most people do. Did you know what happened to the rookie? Or no?
No.
Sadly, he died. Okay, the character you played in ODST. Yeah, it's there. It sucks because a lot of people were upset because they're wondering. Because a lot of people were wondering why Buck in Halo 5 became a Spartan, and it was announced that yeah, it's because after Rookie and most of his squad essentially were dead, Buck decided just to become a Spartan because there was nothing left for him, and since his squad was all gone, I was like, motherfucker, really? Why couldn't it have been Rookie? That would have been cool.
Yeah, it becomes a I think a Gen 4.
Yeah, Gen 4. Yeah, Gen 4 Spartan. It would have been interesting to see like Rookie, like like there's always that Spartan in the group who's just quiet. It's like, dude, why is that Spartan just like not saying nothing? And he's just like constantly ace with the sniper, freaking could snap an elite's neck, and then literally slash another elite's head off of his body. He's like,
I've seen like fan base cutscenes of freaking Noble 6 still alive.
oh yeah.
And I'm like, bro, that would have been amazing. Like Noble 6 fighting Master Chief and shit, and they just talk to each other. Like, bro. Because they were both, I think, Spartan 2 tier.
He was just a better ODST, from what I remember.
Sergeant Johnson was a Spartan 1.
Yeah, he was with the original Spartans, yeah. Project Orion.
Welcome back, my girl.
Oh yeah, have you seen?
Thanks, Vault Hunter. You
the,
made my dreams.
the YouTube video of the lore accurate fight Master Chief versus Agent Locke? Or no? David?
Yep.
Have you seen that or no?
Which one?
Lore accurate Master Chief versus Agent Locke.
No, I don't think so.
Dude, look it up. It's hilarious.
Lore accurate Master Beef.
Well,
I'm looking at right now the terrifying reality of grave mines. See
oh
how big
yeah.
he is.
Well, so okay, just to tell you what's funny in the video, freaking Master Chief kid you not, goes below the belt for Agent Locke and hits him in the nads. I kid you. I was like, no.
Oh wait, no, I remember. I think I seen. Yeah, yeah.
Where he
I
just,
seen meme. Are you talking about those meme fights where they like fighting each other and doing shit?
yeah, where they're fighting. One of them was literally Lord Accurate Master Chief, where he just freaking either kicks him or punches him so hard you hear, and he just, oh, down on the ground, just hurt badly. And he also freaking, I believe, in the fight, they also did Buck a little dirty by having Master Chief dislocate his shoulder. I was like, dude, he's freaking 4-on-1 is not good. Spartans suck against Master Chief.
Come true. I mean, who doesn't want little golden statues of themselves, am I right? You know, we may not have destroyed the COV today, but once they see those statues, they're gonna know who's in charge. They'll know! You hear that, Tyreen?
Oh,
Now
so
worship
Gravelands can be
at the altar
literally
of my
the
abs,
entire planet
for my
size.
name is Vaughn!
Vault Hunter, you really got the map?
Yes, Firehawk. A successful hunt.
Just Lilith is fine.
You got the map? Nice! So, did you see any of my Sun Smashers? And why do you smell like dust and skin?
Your clan is dead. Tyreen Calypso slaughtered them. It was unnatural.
Damn it! I never told them. No! Sun Smashers never cry. If Tyreen Calypso wants a blood feud, she's got one. Blood feud!
I knew the COV was dangerous. It's even worse than I thought. At least you got the map. I didn't think.
Yay! Guys, it's like a dudes.
David doesn't realize it yet, but I'm looking right behind his ear right now.
Yay!
Still hasn't noticed.
Okay. Oh, UFOs. What the fuck?
What?
Damn, what the fuck happened to their dog?
What are you talking about?
I saw this ad, and this guy was holding a dog, and his face was so goddamn skinny, it looked like almost deformed. I'm like, bro, your dog looks ugly as fuck, dude.
Daddy David.
Oh no.
Gotta ever see this thing again. It's not just a map, though.
You know what would
Use
be an
this to open the
interesting
other vaults on Pandora. Every
world
vault needs its
reality
key.
on Halo?
Well, let's take a
Imagine
look.
they
Been a
find a
long
way
time.
to do actual time travel in Halo worlds, and they go back in time
It's not
to
charged.
the era
Let me take
of,
care of that.
like, before the flood became the flood, and it's like
Damn,
back when the
it's not working.
ancient, you know,
Something's wrong.
I think
I
what's
should
the name
be
of
able
those
to charge
fuckers?
it. We need help.
Not Prometheans,
There's only
but
one
the,
person on this planet who knows how this Iridian tech
the
works.
Prodigens, I think.
Trisha
Precur-
Tanis.
You're talking about
Got
the
a dig
precursors.
site on the other
Yeah,
side
I
of the
knew.
valley.
When you,
Take the map
Yeah.
to her.
I already
When
knew
they
what
when
that
they
meant.
when they were
Yeah.
still alive before they became,
I'll catch up when I can.
you know,
Have to
flood,
track down a few
that
loose
would
ends
be
from our ship.
that would be interesting. You could go back in time and heard their knowledge and they would be basically be like, okay, we know how to fight this because this is literally us, just in a corrupted state. So we
No,
can fight this.
no.
That would be
Well,
an
you know,
interesting.
here's the problem. They wouldn't really know how to fight the flood because the problem with it was the fact that. So think of it like this, David. Humanity makes cryo freeze just like in Halo. Problem is, we don't know. We're like, okay, we tested it multiple times. It seems okay. Problem is that we do want exposure of 1,000, let's say 1,000 years pass, where we're supposed to reform. Problem is that's when we have our DNA corrupted. That's what happened to the precursors, was the fact that essentially it was such a long state. It wasn't just like 10 to a couple years or a century. It was a millennia that corrupted them because it was that bad. So like
Yeah,
essentially it,
in that
so
one
they
video,
wouldn't.
basically their I know that their body got turned into a kind of powder,
Yeah.
and it was 9,000 years later that they freaking came back to life.
Regenerated, yeah, and came back.
And the only reason why was because they were mixed with the animals of ancient
Mm-hmm.
humans, and then even
Yeah.
ancient human bodies themselves got corrupted with this shit. But I'm like,
There's no way
regardless, I
fixing
mean,
it really.
I'm like, well, the thing is, it's not a matter of fixing it. It's a matter of like, okay, ancients, they would have known, like, okay, we know our body more than anything, and if we might not be able to fix the corrupted versions of us, but we can definitely show you ways to kill us, like the perfect virus that
Well,
would kill all
t-
flood.
here's the problem. The flood is a virus. You can't really out virus the flood unless if you're making again, that's why they made the Halo rings, was because you necessarily cannot kill the flood because it's in everything. Like they said, or as the freaking shipmaster said once, a single flood spore can destroy an entire species because that's all it takes. It infects every living thing, even other viruses and jungle infections and whatever else. Like the moment it fucking touches something like a desk, you have to leave that desk in a room and not let that open the air or anything. That's completely. It's like once it touches something, either burn it to shreds or kill every living thing in that at a 20-mile area to keep it from
It'd be
living.
interesting if in the future, not in the future, but like imagine a scenario where you can actually have a pet flood style. Like you can
Oh
choose what kind of
fuck.
flood. You have a pet flood and it doesn't infect nobody else. It's the only flood in existence.
Okay,
And it's fully controlled by you, but you have pet flood.
if okay, you want to know which one I would do just to piss you off?
Uh,
Because this was the one form that literally made you fucking rage when we were playing Halo 3 Legendary. The
Let
tank,
me guess. The
because
tank. Oh,
he could switch to three forms: the crawler, the shooter, and then his tank form. You got
yeah.
pissed because during Floodgate
That's because I hate
you
those
were getting
fuckers when they get
shot.
on the walls. Yeah,
Yeah,
those are just fucking
but
annoying
yeah,
shits.
all it took. But here's what's funny was I remember I killed them all, or at least killed a couple. I was like, all right, David, right where I'm shooting, there's one more right there. You freaking peeked out, and all I hear is, "You motherfucker!" Just David, and like an X
I
over your spot, and you were only shot for 3 seconds. 3 seconds it took. You took 5 nails, and you were down. I was like, oh, and
It's
your
because it's
crap
fucking
exploded.
X-ray vision bullshit. I
No, it
was like,
wasn't
well,
X-ray.
fuck
It wasn't
you.
X-ray. I know what happened. You weren't. The area you were at essentially had a glass wall. They could essentially with glass walls they could see through that. So you were like because I remember where you were at because you were telling me you showed me you're like I was right here and then I was like David he saw you right here and you're like I'm trying to explain to you you're like it's just it's just BS it's BS let's just go whatever like you were trying to ignore the fact that I was like
Fuck
it's because
'em. Fuck 'em, man.
you were
Pig
still
pig.
in this first line of sight. So even if you like hid for a couple of seconds, you need to hide more than that. But yeah, so I just I remember
But
too because
I personally, I would have I would like to have a pet grave mine.
Oh,
If
you.
I had a pet grave mine, I'd be so fucking
What? Just
like,
so I could
yeah,
give you
no,
some.
nobody's fucking with me. I'd be
Just
straight
so
up
I could
like,
give you
if
some
you
blowies?
all dead ass ever fuck with me, my grave mine can literally end all of civilization. You're all gonna die. You can't kill this
You know
thing.
what?
So if you fuck with me, you're fucking dead.
Um.
I would be literally invincible by sheer association to
Hold on,
my
hold
pet
on,
grave
hold on,
mine.
hold on, hold on. Do you realize that, yes, you can nuke the grave mind with a good amount of napalm? Any flood that is not infected by the original grave mind essentially does not transfer its consciousness. The reason why the grave
But the
mind.
thing is, well, the thing is, in this scenario, I mean, the only existence of the flood in general is solely my grave mine. So any spores created would only be coming from him. Period. So
No. Okay, so you're saying essentially the only way. So flood is not
the
like
only
spread out.
known,
It could only
yeah,
be coming from
I only
grave
have like
mind.
a pet, like it's a pet and it's only mine. I'm the only one to own, and this is the only one of its existence.
Okay, you know what I'm imagining right now? A freaking midget gravemind, like as a freaking sunflower. You're like, hey guys, look at what I got. Meet my gravemind. And then it just says, I am a monument to
Hello,
your
hello,
sins.
hello, father. I am your son, Gravemind. Like some dumb shit like that. Be funny
No,
as fuck.
no, like you're presenting to us, and we're just like, what the fuck is that? And then it just says, I'm a monument to all your sin. I'm like, David, get rid of that fucking thing. And all we see is like all of a sudden spores start growing on. They're not growing from your skin. They're just growing on top of you. It's like, David, we need to get you to quarantine right fucking now. It's just
Nah,
like,
because
no, 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 we're fine.
my grave mind would be basically under my control.
Yeah, but it's
So
not
he's
hurting you.
only
That's
allowed
what
to do.
that's what I'm saying. It's
He,
not hurting you. It's just growing stuff on you. It's just like we're freaking out, thinking you're being controlled or something. It's just like no, 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 guys. He's just giving me hugs. Literally, his tentacles wrapped
no, no,
around you and
because
giving you a
the
hug.
interesting thing about if I had a pet Gravemind,
Father.
he could literally mutate me to have blood capabilities. Like imagine, like
Oh,
he puts spores on my body, but so small they're literally microscopic cells that you don't really see. But these things have the ability to mutate with my skin. So if I go into combat or something, right?
hmm
It could turn my the upper layers of my skin in an instant to like flood to your crust, like almost bulletproof skin shit. So that way, it's almost like Venom,
Ugh.
where I could literally be like, it's just like Venom. I'd be
Yeah, but that's
unkillable.
dude.
And at the same time, I could just morph
But
back to my regular body. I could morph back to my regular
that's
body.
still like old biomet. You gotta remember, dude. That's like having old woman's skin on you or old man's skin. And the problem of
Well, it would
it's
be so. I wouldn't give a shit because if I'm about to get shot by some dipshit, like I'm straight up like I'll
dude,
grow
I'm just gonna
tentacles and tear your body apart,
that's
dude.
gonna
I'll
be
eat you.
that's gonna be you that's gonna be living right free in my head now. Think of like
No, because and
dead
then I could,
humans
but just
animal
like Venom, I
skin.
could morph back to my regular body to be soft
Yeah,
as shit
but
like a regular human. I'd be basically my own Gravemind variants,
yeah,
basically.
but here's the problem with that, David, is the fact that even when you're saying it's like Venom, you gotta remember Venom is still attached to Eddie Brock when, especially when he tears away the face. Essentially, that's still all over your face. Like that's still connected. That's not like
Yeah.
really like separate, keeping like your. That's physical contact of like essentially you're breathing in freaking someone's
Well, the interesting
anus.
thing
Like
I
that's why
can
you're
think about as
like
well is the fact that if I can have micro, like layers of flood skin on me that I don't feel anything, nobody can physically see shit, and they would just like instantly hyper produce to create layers in just quick seconds. Like I could do the same thing to other people in a sense of like, hey, I myself could be a blood spore. So if some dude comes at me trying to fight me, I could literally just control his body, almost like if it was like the Force from
yeah,
Star Wars, and
yeah.
I'd corrupt his body. So my outer flood spores would start
Oh,
engraving themselves into his body and take
I
over
know.
his body. I could kill him.
I know. It's just again, it's the problem. It's the same. It's the same problem I have when someone says like, "Oh, it'd be cool if I could be like the necromorph hive mind." It's like, yeah, that would be cool. Problem is that Well, actually, no. Necromorph is more easier to do because you don't have to physically like touch anything, but you are literally. The problem is essentially what I'm thinking is the problem I have is you're essentially you have to imagine yourself for a second here. You see a dead body, you're just like, dead body, whatever. But the flood forms over your skin. You have to remember, oh yeah, that's right. This is made from thousands of dead people, and who knows what is mixed
Well,
right here.
not exact. I mean, my no, my hive mind, or not my body, because my body would just basically be repeated like production of pure thickened skin cells. It's
Okay, so it's not
basically
the flood. It's not the flood.
it's
It's
it
just
like
you could just make your
the
own
flood the
armor.
flood basically layers itself and duplicates itself over me as a crust, basically, where it could basically be a super armor piece for myself. And of course, it's still connected to my body, so I have full control of everything. But at the same time, I can also be a basic like airborne spore where I can just control people the same way. But in this case,
Yeah,
since I'm in control of their outer layer, I control their body as well,
yeah.
and could engrave it into their DNA and kill them.
Again,
So
it's just I don't like the idea of flood armor because the problem with that is the fact of again, it just goes to the fact of you're essentially being a necrophiliac. You're not fucking a dead body, but you're essentially inside a dead body. The essentially an Iron Man is what I'm thinking here.
I'm a
It's like
biological Iron Man, pretty much.
yeah, but the problem is again is
Dead
frick
body. Oh no,
yeah.
it's dead.
Well,
Well, technically, it would be alive.
it's
Just
undead
it's just
tissue.
a
That's the problem. It's undead tissue. There you go. Because comes back alive. Technically, it's just whatever. But yeah, that's
But my grave mine, I'd be like, okay, my grave mine, your job is to be my planetary guardian. What you're gonna do is you're gonna basically like engrave yourself into our sheer planet.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
you're
sorry.
gonna what?
I just I just realized. Remember how good I am at negotiating people to turn against you? Imagine if I freaking have them prank you by essentially using all the dead cells from a dog's butthole or something like everyone's buttholes. It's like, okay, can you put that around his head without him knowing? It's like, hey David,
Like,
so how do you like
I
your
kill
armor?
you.
You're just like, I'm like,
This
hey
armor
David.
would be self-generating of its own
Yes,
version.
but
It wouldn't need
I'll be
other
like,
people's shit.
I'll be like, so David, how do you feel about that armor, bro? Do
I'll
you
be
think
like,
that you're
fuck you, man. And I'll be like, well,
does
now
it
I'm gonna
smell
cause
weird?
Armageddon. I'm gonna cause Armageddon now, bitch. I'm gonna get everyone dead. Basically, you just caused the end of existence. Fuck you, bro. Like, it'd be funny though. You'd be like, oh, so you, grave mine, Armageddon. Send it, kill everybody, like right now. Like, I
Freaking
got everyone's ass in my face right now. Fuck you. Like, I'd be like, I'm gonna kill everybody.
it's just like, hey David, so does it smell fishy in there? Well, now that you mention it, blood, it does smell a little.
Wait a minute, whose pussies are these, you little fuck? Kill you.
How did you know
Dumb
that I
fuck.
was actually thinking about that at the last
Well,
second? Like,
fish,
no. After I
dumbass.
said it, and I was like, oh, you know what? It would be good. And then all of a sudden, you went with that train of thought. Like, I wasn't actually trying to lead it up to that. I just thought of it at the last second. I was like, oh, it could be Virginia. He got it.
My goodness.
But yeah, like it's like, hey David,
But yeah,
you
my
finally
grave
we
mine
bought
would
it.
basically infest itself, almost like roots that would spread across all continents around our planet underground,
Mm-hmm.
while underwater as well. So that way, it's got its liquids from the oceans. It's
It
got
technically doesn't need liquid.
nutrients from. It can get whatever it needs for
Well,
life from the entire planet as a giant wrap, basically under like
yeah,
roots of it around the entire planet. And wherever I am, like for example, I could be in the middle of a desert, right? And then I see a freaking like tentacle kind of like piece that's like
I'm
a mini face of the grave mine coming up, and he talks to me from the ground. I could be in a mountain, I could be in the middle of the ocean, anywhere on the planet. The grave mine could spawn a mini head or
I
mouthpiece
have
like
a
that.
fucked up head. I have a fucked up
You're
imagination. I'm
fucked up,
sorry.
disgusting, gay. You want vagina. Fuck
No,
you.
it's when you said that there was a tentacle and you said that you're in a desert. I thought you were going to say because he's connected to the ocean, you could just drink from that. And I was like, dang, you really want that tentacle inside you?
No, you're fucking gay. What the fuck? No, I'm just saying like a mini. It's just like the tentacle
Uh,
face that you see in the
I,
cutscene where he can have a mouth and talk to you. Like though, imagine thin, like almost like snake-sized
yeah,
ones
yeah,
like
no,
that.
no, I understand 100%. It's just again because you went with
Yeah, you're gay.
fucking
It's just that
desert.
you're gay. I know. You like gayness. You like dudes.
No, it's
You
because of
like
the no, it's
dudes.
because of the fucking fact that you said it was in a desert and like he just tentacle comes out of the ground and then and then then his freaking face is there. It's like, oh, so you're gonna try to suck him? Just give me your face, baby.
I would honestly, it'd be so fucking cool because I'd be thinking,
I mean,
okay,
I get it. We all grew up
my
wanting to be vault
with
hunters.
this
But I had a
pet
follower
grave
like
mind,
you.
I could literally
I'm a god.
I
My
could
followers will do
literally
anything I ask.
reshape almost any
Here, quick
planet
demo.
out there.
Hey
Like if
you!
I sent
Come on, get
a
better with light.
satellite or like a probe really from Earth to Mars with a little bit of flood spore in there,
Cut off
the
both.
flood spore itself
Now
could
he's
literally
trying to
reshape the
stand on
surface
his
of Mars,
stumps. One second.
and basically it could even probably mimic and morph itself into looking like plants that release oxygen so it can create an ozone layer that's stronger for our Mars atmosphere and
When it's your turn,
basically
I'll let you know.
reshape all of
So
Mars and
long,
turn it into
Superfan.
an actual
Fix that map
livable
for me.
condition.
Those vaults are mine.
That'd be interesting. Like that would be one of the most useful forms of rehabilitating a flood into actual not just a world destroyer but a world generator.
Yeah.
And it would be so freaking good. Oh, bro, and just think about it. If this thing spreads to multiple planets, including uninhabitable planets, it could
Must be
have
Tannis.
mini workers like ants
You must be
and
Lilith's new vault
harvest
hunter.
raw materials and produce them to create our own rings. We could start creating rings.
Oh, you
Like
motherfucker.
imagine spread the flood on a galactic level, or at least in a solar level for our case, because we're not there yet with the galaxy-wise spread. But with our solar spread, we could go to our meteor rings.
David, you're thinking a little too small right there. Because here's the thing: if you realize that the flood, when it affects any world, that world essentially becomes its own little thing. You can essentially just have it physically, almost essentially, if the planets and asteroids are close enough, have it connect to each planet and just pull the planets together and make a giant biomass of a new planet, of a super planet. Like
Well, that's
essentially
not
Jupiter.
necessary. That's kind of it's not necessary because that's not the point of it. The point of it is these are going to be like it's like imagine it almost like the ring uh it's like guilty spark except it's in the form of a flood.
Yeah, I know what I mean,
So
but
his job is basically just an overseer of
yeah,
colonies on a galactic level instead of like overtaking everything.
yeah,
So in my case, I'd be thinking, okay,
I know.
I could have mini workers just
But I'm saying,
harvest asteroid belts
but
and
what
recreate entire rings.
but what I'm saying is you can have it consume entire planets that are uninhabitable, and you're only using it for material mining. That way, that essentially it lives off of that material and can make stronger, possibly either stronger or better material that's already being mined technically by it because it's technically eating the stuff around the material. Because it can do that technically. As it said, it adheres to rock and metal. So
Yeah, I would also like imagine our asteroid belts being like all netted, like hooked together by giant tentacles by the expanding flood spores.
yeah,
Like
that's
it's
what I was saying. Yeah,
all wrapped. So we have right there. It starts forming it into what a solar-sized ring. That would be insanely massive. Like it would be bigger than the actual rings of Halo itself,
While I
but it would be
examine this
so fucking
unimaginably
good
complex and
that it's
priceless
like, bro,
alien
this thing,
artifact,
this
you
is
may wait
already OP
outside
as
and
shit.
steal anything not
And
for
if you
well,
could do that to multiple solar systems in our galaxy, bro, oh my god.
well, here's the thing too. If you can, because don't forget, on Earth, the portal to the Ark is already there. All you have to do is have Gravemind, go to the Ark, conquer all of that. You go. You can make multiple Halo reigns. Don't forget, the Ark can do that. That was its main function,
Well,
was to do that.
the thing is, this is in a scenario where the Halo world doesn't exist, and the only thing that exists of its world is my
Oh, okay, so it's
grave
just the
mind.
flood.
It's
Okay,
just the
got it.
flood grave mine. So that's what I'm saying. I'm taking
Hmm.
our real world and putting grave mind in it to see how can I alter our reality with just one grave mine. Like it would be interesting because if I could fully control the grave mine, I could use them as a actual tool more than a destroyer.
Yeah, the problem with that is the fact that, don't forget, I know that you say that you would be in control of it 100%, but the problem with it is the fact that if it starts growing its own sentience, instead of like, so if it starts growing its own sentience, it will branch off from your thoughts and just be like, but father, this essentially it's the problem with when people are like, oh, I made an exact copy of my mind, it's not gonna go rampant, it's fine, it's an AI. It's like, I'm following the protocols you put in place. It's like, no, you're not. You're killing people. It's like, protocol one, protect people. The only way I can protect people is by stopping them from harming themselves and harming others. Therefore, I must eliminate or at least incapacitate. Which that's the problem of, again. It's more the fact that it can go based off of your morals, but if it can connect to other people, like let's say you wanted to control someone who was about to rape or kill someone, freaking it will have somewhat get that consciousness or memories of how that person felt and why they have reasoning for it.
Yeah.
That's the kind of problem I hate with, because it's like the fact of, okay, does it have complete sentience, or are you literally the fucking grave mind at that point where you are not the one corrupted but you're the one who can corrupt others?
Well, in my case, it would be a matter of like, okay, this would be like the only unbreakable rule is that this would be at full control from me. Like I'm the one giving it orders. It doesn't,
All right.
contradict any of my shit whatsoever.
So essentially it's strictly to your orders.
Yeah.
All right. Now let me ask, uh when it infects someone, is it possible that you get the person's memories or how they felt, or no? Is there any because if there's is there any negatives? Is what I'm saying.
Yes.
Because when you
The
think,
negatives,
because
I mean,
don't forget there has to be at least there. I forget what it's called. But it's such a, it's if there's a, it's not the positive or whenever there's a
pros and
positive. Yeah,
cons.
it's not that. It's a freaking, it's a special freaking like scientific term for it. Schrodinger's, no, not Schrodinger's cat or gun. Essentially, it has to be a double-edged sword. You get
Yeah.
something out of it, but there always has to be a fucking drawback because nothing can be 100% paradise.
Well, the only problem with this, of course, like it's since it's a flood piece. I mean, it's biological, so it still requires food of some sort. So it would still anywhere it's spawned, it still uses some of its nutrients for its own sense of like,
Yeah,
harvesting, I guess, for its own food. But then in of itself, like parts of it can die off, so it can recycle itself at the same time.
yeah. But I'm talking
So,
about negative side
assuming it
effects to
doesn't grow
you,
too strong.
because you
Um,
said you're the one who has complete control. It does nothing. What's the negative that happens to you if you infect someone? Do you get essentially a little bit of their soul or personality into you? And if so, how do you realize that that's going to change you in some way? Just like, essentially, it's like
well,
the
in
reverse
my
thing
case,
of the flood.
mm, well, in my case, I mean, I could choose what thoughts and memories to use from people. Like if someone was smart, I could copy their, knowledge of whatever it is that they're using in their mind and use it for myself, and then erase their personal, like life experiences or whatever with people if I didn't want that shit or didn't really need that shit. But
Yeah,
the only
but
thing
then,
with
well,
that would be is like if I'm part with Flood, like I could duplicate myself and different versions of me could
now
like
that's where we get,
go
now
on their
that's,
own.
now here's the fun part. Are you ready for this one? That's when you become essentially rampant Cortana, where she started splitting herself and having essentially corrupted parts of her. So, since you have to split your mind and keep them as separate entities to actually help your normal mind run and function, one's gonna have the tendency of saying, "No, we're gonna fucking enslave everyone," to the one who's like, I've been depressed. I never got a woman. Can we just fuck all the women right here? It's like, no,
God.
like, be honest
Well,
though. Clearly,
that version of me, I mean, with multiple versions of me, I could create multiple like styles of myself. Even I could change my own body to be female or male or whatever the fuck, and then I would basically start
yeah.
losing my individual mindset as a human, and I would be more of like an entity kind of
There
mindset
you
where I
go.
have
There's the money maker I was waiting for you to hit on. You lose your humanity a little bit. So then
I become an overseer.
yeah, but then here
Hmm.
comes the problem. You're not the original you, then, David. You essentially can
I become God.
no, you essentially become a
Fuck
dictator,
you.
or you become the person who tries to enslave everyone. Not a dictator, but essentially an overlord or something like that, where you're just like, I can do. It's like David, we're your friends. It's like I never had friends. Like David,
I
I'm
come
blood.
to you in peace and
Freaking
will
person.
leave you in pieces. Fuck.
But yeah, that's what I like. I like the what if scenarios, but then you also have to put in the cons of like how much would it be worth it to do that for the fact of you're gonna lose all your memories at some point, and it could be a fast process for the fact of if you're gonna be trying to stop crime, like from every single thing to like the cartels and everything, you're gonna need to take their memories to see why they did it, or if you're just gonna execute them and assimilate them into the grave mind, you're still gonna get their memories because that is part of the grave mind. The grave mind learns, and essentially you're going to be learning from their experiences, and that's going to slowly corrupt you.
Mm.
Especially with the fact of if you go after people who were essentially depressed 20 like 24/7, it's just going to make you worse than where you are now. It's just like, I never got women, so yeah, I'm going to steal like 5 of your wives. Thank you. No, 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 no.
No, no. That well, technically, if I wanted to, like I said, I could just generate my own shit. I wouldn't even. And the funny thing is, the more practical level of it would be like, okay, instead of me having to force somebody or do shit or like, I can create my own resources. I could literally
Yeah.
make perfect wide flood variants that are all perfectly, in tune with me and in every level. It's
Well, but
I
here's the
wouldn't
problem.
even really need people
Uh,
anymore. My
yes.
the negative aspect would be I could literally separate myself from humanity and basically mimic all humanity for in my own interest. So
Yeah.
that way I wouldn't even have any connection with humans ever again. And I could even expand into other universes or into other planets and other
Yeah.
solar systems by myself as basically like one entity. And
But
I like whether I bring humans with me voluntarily or not.
here's the problem
Like
because
it wouldn't matter.
yeah, but even then, here's the problem with the fact of like you were talking about splitting yourself and making it into a lady or something. The problem is you mean know about the jokes we make and everything. I know you well enough to know that the fact that the moment you make a female of yourself and you're like, oh, it's so in tune with me, it's like, okay, then is it considered gay that you're about to fuck it then? And then immediately both of you are like, no, wait, yes, wait, and it's just like at that point,
Fuck you.
yeah, then at that point you have
Well,
the problem
technically,
of
it wouldn't
like,
be gay because I mean it's two different genders. And at the same time, I could even
but at the same time,
morph
it's
myself
still
into be a ungendered variance, so that way I have no gender whatsoever. I could make various versions of myself.
yeah, but then there's then there goes the other problem, David. You've always talked about like, oh, freaking sad life. I'm never gonna get a girl. The problem is the fact of if you go down the route of like you're gonna make yourself genderless. The problem is like, okay, so what do do I have chest? No, because then I'll make myself gay. Do I want to? No, then I'm gonna
Well,
be a
in my
dude and
case,
I'm
like
gonna
I
be
said, like
depressed. Like,
when it's not a matter of like, okay, if you're a single person, you have limited resources. As an entity, you have all resources available
Yeah.
at full time. So I could, like I said, make variations of myself. So like every possible version of me is in sync and created simultaneously. So I could have a bodybuilder version of me, male version, female version. I could have a super Olympic athlete kind of version of me. I could have whatever
So
version of
you're
me.
gonna be separating your mindset
I
from
could
this.
multiply myself into specialists of whatever I need. So that way I'd be like I could make like a freaking like if I needed versions of me that were like just scientists for the sense of advancing civilization. I could duplicate myself multiple times to become like versions that are hyper advanced
So,
brain
so I'm
and
guessing
most
it's
of
gonna
the
be the
biological
scientist.
resources are for the brain. I make scientist versions of me, and
Oh,
those would be solely worker ants, like nodes, basically
yeah.
designed solely for research and development. While
So
others, I could
specifically
make an army
speaking,
of myself. I could make an army like super advanced, almost
yeah,
like Space Marine tier body modes of myself, and I'd be basically like I'd be my own flood.
yes.
I
But
would be
again, there
my
has to
own
be,
flood.
there always has to be, if there's a positive, there always has to be a negative. So for this, are you talking about like you're splitting your intelligence off from your main self and making all these smart ones, or are you sacrificing essentially, let's say, 1,000 scientists to make at least five of you? Like which, or are you
Well,
just like,
the thing
because
is, to reproduce, I would basically still require natural resources and biomass. So, like, if I expand, I would absorb parts of this planet. Like, I could go to forests and basically digest their entire forest to create like an armada of myself to make variations. At the same time, like,
so are you gonna try to make oxygen for us then to replace the fact that you
I
kill
could
the trees and all that, or are you
well, the
gonna?
trees, I wouldn't take significant amount that would actually affect our atmosphere that much.
So you
And like
go
I said,
more
and like I
for?
said, because the thing is, that, like I said, I would send spores of me
Mhm.
into Mars to become my own new harvest lands. Because I would re-engineer Mars to be a inhabitable planet, and once it starts regenerating its own shit, like right there, that would be my
I say you hit
biomass,
the
like
moon
main
first
source.
because Mars is a little too far. I say you hit the moon first and then jump to Mars because then
Well,
that way it's more
the
closer
problem
for
with
you.
the moon is that it's small, and
Hmm.
it's a good like checkpoint, which would still be a thing. But the problem is, it's so small that if I was to consume parts of the moon as my resource, I could potentially destroy the moon, and that would be a major problem to our planet
Not
Earth.
if you can. Don't forget though, Flood can technically does terraform when it takes over a planet. That's what I was trying to tell you is the fact of like when you get into the when you said that you start making the Halo rings with the Flood using the Flood. You could terraform technically the moon to essentially be habitable only for Flood and be your main source of nutrients while you're still on Earth without having to take over the Earth, or essentially take over some of the Earth for that concept. You see what I'm saying? So like at least like then you have like essentially the moon is your infinite resource. Like you're slowly chomping away at it, not like a whole lot, and then you can go
What?
to the
Well, the other
Mars
planets I could
to help.
possibly harvest from that would not have any kind of issues would be Venus,
Yeah,
Venus, and
Venus.
maybe Mercury, depending.
Venus with that
I probably
methane gas. I mean, if
well, the thing is, the Venus would be like the flood can adapt to every environment. So my flood variants would go into there and slowly start like they would hyper reproduce. So as every time they reproduce and parts of them die, the next generation is more immune
yeah,
to the
to
environment.
the
So it just
natural,
basically insta
yeah,
adapts and evolves to the Venus
yeah,
atmosphere.
essentially the theory of evolution of how like
Yeah, it's
if you
just on
introduce the
hyperspeed,
yeah.
basically. And right there, I would have an immunity to almost all deadly gases and extreme heat. So I
Okay,
become, I forget the term for these kind of, there's bacteria that are for like extreme weather or extreme environments. Like for example,
uh,
inside lava, there are bacteria inside
mm,
lava.
the ice bears, whatever they're called, like the water bears, like those are the things that can
There's
be in
certain
water
bacteria
and
inside of ice, along with lava.
I believe those are
Those
the
are
water bears because I know water bears are essentially so small. Despite
yeah,
the
they're
name, they are mostly found in water, but they can be found in like places where lava, like where water has gone into
yeah,
lava or something. Because I know the for the fact, from what I remember, is the fact that they are like, for whatever reason, they can survive all fucking elements, which is like the
yeah.
hardcore thing. I was like, no, they can't. It's like, yeah, you've been drinking
For
water bears
me,
forever. I'm like, what the fuck? All right, cool.
yeah. For me, I'd be like, okay, I could, with every version of me that exists,
Yeah,
that same trait basically is almost like it's like a network. It could update to all other variations of me. So
which
if I go to
stays
Venus
in lore
and I become
wise.
hyper, if like I become super thermally resistant in Venus, I could do the same thing back here at home and sink. If I bring some of those spores and
Yeah,
retrieve
all
them
it
back,
takes
and then
is
they
one little
mutate.
spore to yeah.
So right there, I'd have a network on multiple planets. And the thing is, I could also go into certain gas giants like Jupiter or Saturn
Yeah.
and harvest from there as well.
I want to say you wouldn't be able to go in right away because there is the problem of the atmospheric pressure. You would have to at least a part of the flood that would be near there to actually be able to deal with the gravitational pull, and then just like essentially start assimilating it. Otherwise, that is not going to really work because that's straight up like throwing a baseball into a spinning jet fan that's going like at like Mach 20 or whatever.
Yeah, it's
Like it's gonna get shredded easily.
well, the thing is, these spores would be like cell-size spores. These cell spores would be like by the like quintillions of
Okay, I
spores
see.
all
Yeah.
over the atmosphere. And what they do is basically as they start duplicating mid-flight in the air, like depending on the time and how much regen it really takes, these things could basically start creating like small, almost like meteors or blobs in the air within there that are basically designed and
Okay.
hardened
Okay. So you're
to
saying
be aerodynamic, and then they can
so
basically
from
start making
my
spores in
fuel,
the air.
it could actually start growing to the size of a foot, into like a little berry to a basket,
Yeah.
into a baseball, then basketball, and okay.
And
So
the
they
thing is,
float
like, as
around
these
it.
spores start getting slowly closer to the gravitational core of Jupiter,
They get bigger and
like
bigger and
they
bigger.
they they become the new surface of Jupiter. They become the core
Yeah.
of Jupiter, and they become used to its extreme density, compression, and they can continue to expand on the surface while absorbing the gases of Jupiter.
Yeah.
So Jupiter transforms basically from a gas giant into a biodome,
All right.
and
Yeah.
I would
Yep.
basically harvest all of this for myself and all spores, all flood variations. Like I could basically shoot like balls of this new resource
Yeah.
flood basically as food to like say if my grave mind in charge on Earth needs food, he gets received food
Yeah.
from the Jupiter version of him.
Now, real quick though,
So
I don't know if you remember hearing this or not, but what was it? Jupiter or Saturn was the one that essentially could rain diamond. It's like that's how big the atmospheric pressure is. Was the fact that
I
it
think that's
essentially
Neptune.
Neptune?
Neptune, there's certain. Well, the thing is, I've seen a variety of things
Could
where there's certain planets that have rubies, emeralds, diamonds, and it all depends on their
allegedly,
bills.
possibly, yeah, being
And
because
Neptune, I believe, is one of those that does have certain kind of crystals in it.
yeah, but I'm talking about
Jupiter,
specifically Jupiter
Jupiter,
or Saturn is the one that can make like actually rain diamonds essentially because of the pressure that it makes, plus with the gases and
well,
all
the,
that
the
that
the
it
thing is,
has.
the rain has to fall onto a surface. Neptune itself it's got a surface, and it does rain on
Hmm.
Neptune. That one's the one that I believe either
Let me
that or
see.
Uranus that has a diamond
Uranus.
rain.
I like how you said that. Uranus instead of Uranus.
Uranus guy. I'm like, fucking.
Let me see. I'm gonna look it up, see what it was. But
Yeah, but because like these worlds would be so freaking like useful for me on resource wise and biologically like advancing wise that I basically all versions of me would have like a
oh,
galactic network where
I
all
fucking
of
hate you.
any ones that adopted like new traits to become extreme environment
David, I want to kick you in the
resistance. Boom.
balls for this.
What? Neptune?
Scientists believe diamonds rain on Uranus and Neptune. You motherfucker, you got both of those.
Yeah. I was like, yeah,
Yeah,
those
the
were the
extreme
ones that I believe.
pressure
Yeah.
conditions on these
Because
planets
the
may
problem,
crush carbon atoms into diamonds. The diamonds are thought to form
I
about
believe Neptune and
8,000
Uranus
kilometers.
have surfaces. They're not pure gas. They have a lot of atmosphere, but they're not pure gas only. They have a surface. Jupiter and Saturn are so far. I mean, there's a lot of. I'm pretty sure there is technically a kind of core surface with a, because of all the asteroids in it, but it's like 90+% pure gas, so it's not that compressed yet.
Yeah, oh, here we go. I was actually right. On Saturn, it occasionally rains diamonds.
Hmm.
I now and let's see. Oh, gas plants are smaller than. Oh wait, let's see. The result that also suggests that diamond rain would be possible on gas plants that are smaller than Neptune and Uranus, so-called mini Neptune. Hmm. So essentially, it's a possibility because again, it's mostly for the fact of the density of the planet, specifically the atmospheric pressure, and then also the fact that can with the chemicals made, can it just forcibly crush anything that's there? And then yeah, so it doesn't necessarily have to have the weather conditions of rain. It just needs essentially carbon. What was it? Freaking carbon. Crushed carbon atoms. So that's all you really need is any planet that has carbon atoms and just natural gases and has the atmospheric pressure to actually crush stuff. Then yeah, hydrogen and carbon.
Hmm.
Though again, it's all speculation. It's not actually true. We don't really know unless if we actually, sent a freaking probe inside and actually study these environments. Because they said that they simulated 2017 scientists at the Slack National Accelerator Laboratory simulated the events inside of the in the environment inside the planets and observed diamond rain for the first time. So essentially, they're just assuming, based on what possible natural gases are there, it's possible to have that. Or it could just be normal fucking rain, which would be hilarious. It's just like, man, where's diamond rain? It's like, there's no diamond rain, guys. It's just normal rain. It's like, oh man. Scientists are the Bosch. I love how we were. This is funny. One of the random times we were just talking, and we were coming up with this whole thing about the like. I love how we came from just talking about normal flood from being a pet to all of a sudden you controlling the flood to us having the pros and cons of what was that's and then you
Oh,
freaking go to like
yeah.
taking over planet, and then we just get to the talk of does it possibly rain diamonds on a fucking planet?
Yes, these conversations always like spore so much like different
Yeah,
ideas.
and it's fun to do that just for a bit, which I don't mind. But I feel like Goya's probably like
Sounding board for my hypotheses.
Well, Goya's probably knocked the fuck out right now.
Maybe
He's definitely not watching shit. I mean, he might watch some of this later,
he's
but
probably
he'd
like
be like, y'all are high as fuck. Go to bed, guy. Like,
Do not confuse it for
I
conversation.
don't know.
probably.
As I suspected, Tyrene Calypso is a siren. She seems to feed on the life force of others, and clearly her cult is her food source.
Blood
Now,
galaxies.
The vaults
Hey.
hold unimaginable power, you know. But I shudder to think of what might
You
happen.
know,
if
theoretically, you
Calypso
could
fleets
say
reach
that the
first.
flood during the, like the dormant era between its original like development and the actual war between them and the Forerunners,
They're screaming, or am I having another
that
one
they
of my
they basically
episodes?
harvested other
It's not just
galaxies while
you.
they were gone.
There's blood on the wind.
Yeah.
That'd be an interesting thing. Like, imagine people think, oh yeah, in Halo Wars 3, if they ever make it, we're finishing off the flood, but then realize, oh wait, there's entire like colonies of flood much bigger that even our rings can't do shit to. So, what the
Anyway,
fuck?
my brother's gonna broadcast your death on the
Like the whole universe is the flood.
So
Now.
don't,
I get it.
you know, say anything stupidly heroic. I'll just dub over it.
Lilith, if you're listening, bandits are attacking my dig site, and it's not the sort of breakthrough I was hoping for.
I'm on my way. Vault Hunter, don't let them anywhere near Tanis or that map.
Woman, I have my own thing I'm doing right now, which is
Who the
slaying
fuck is
enemies.
that?
Ow.
We can't let them get the map.
Shut up, I'm not gonna get the map.
Thrill of the hunt!
We're all
Keep fighting, Vault Hunter.
Ow. So hello, Blocker. Welcome to the party of when we were just talking about Halo Flood and no, Halo Flood and David possibly having a big flood mine and flood grave mine and
I was behind the wall. I call bullshit. Sorry. Playing Black Ops 6.
I know, you're fine. Oh, it's still going on. I tried to play that and it wouldn't let me.
I just popped up like for the next like 2 days. It's available.
It's sklooched on.
To be honest, it's really late.
The problem that I have with the
Through domination.
problem that I've had with that is the fact that only one weapon is actually freaking usable, and it's overpowered, which is the Jackal's whatever. Bonus damage. Oh, immune. Okay, so immune mainly with fire.
No, I laid down. Yeah.
Tanis, are you okay? No, but you're all still here in my personal space.
Okay, so theoretically, primordials have they inherit the bodies of freshly designed grave mines. Hmm. Because basically, the primordials were so advanced, they basically became
Oh, they got a
a
sniper way
entity because their knowledge was so much more advanced beyond any comprehension. Even without bodies, their knowledge and mindset, it's like almost like God's conscience. So whenever grave mines are created, they take control of grave mines, which is why these grave mines are so smart.
So essentially, it's like freaking Dead Space where it's different necromorphs, and then there's the Brother Moons where they control everything.
Yeah.
It's a small outbreak, and then it turns into a fucking Brother Moon situation. All right, interesting.
These are like four-dimensional creatures still capable of interacting with three-dimensional reality.
Well, let's get on with it. Tell me you got the map working. I did what I could, Lilith, given my vast intellect but limited resources.
Wouldn't they have their
Shall we give it a go?
Wouldn't it technically mean that they all are split person? Technically, that means that.
Well, in their case, it's so advanced. They're basically the unity, the full-scale unity of everything in existence. So it's
but,
almost like if heaven itself was one conscience.
Yeah, but the problem with that though, that's essentially Woodstar's split personality, with all the grave mines being different though. With each, because they do consume the memories and essentially everything about the people that they're taking over. So wouldn't that mean that they would all be split personalities technically? Like one could have had a planet that was
Well, not really, because remember when Captain Reyes, or was it Reyes? Yeah, either one. No, because Captain Keyes is the one from 3. Reyes, I believe.
No, Keys is from 1. Remember, he was the first one to get
Oh
taken
yeah,
over.
Captain Keyes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, but
Captain
like
Reyes.
you see in the cutscenes in the game, he tries to stay like immune and like isolated from the rest of the conscience of the flood, but eventually they all become like synchronized and think as one entity.
Well, it's more of the
So in
fact.
this
It's
case,
not more of the fact that he's
it's
trying
like
to stay away from it. It's not. It's more of the Graveline's trying to consume his memories, and that's what it is. Which is he's trying to stop the location of Earth, specifically Earth, being found out. That's really what Keyes is doing. He doesn't care about like merging with the Gravemind. It's just he doesn't want his daughter or Earth to be found. If any of those are found, that's why he kept trying to repeat only his name and his rank to remember, essentially to try to keep himself away from the Gravemind, but at the same time also to make sure that only Earth and his daughter don't get located. He doesn't care about anything else. It was just essentially his parental instincts were kicking in really hard, along with the fact of his military servitude, because he knows the moment that Earth is found, his daughter and everyone else is so fucked at that moment. But yeah, which I understand what you mean by trying to what you were saying for it, but just make it more clarified, as it wasn't like it was like a full conscious thing that was happening. But yeah, when he did get consumed, though, there
yeah, because
was
slowly he's
essentially,
already caving in and shit. So
yeah, he. It was more of the fact that the Gravemind was putting so much pressure on his mind that only a human can deal with torture like that for so long before finally they break. Which, you know what? Now that I think about it, David, technically that is how the Gravemind breaks AI. Because if you remember Cortana in Halo Legends and Halo 3, she was repeating a lot of stuff too to keep her sanity. That's how the Gravemind breaks you, is by letting you repeat the same shit over and over again until you finally start losing your mind.
yeah,
Definition of insanity, doing the same shit over and over again, expecting a different outcome. Or at least hoping not to end in a fatal one.
And I believe this should do it. Some data has been corrupted. It seems the map has sustained significant damage. Hypothesis: Tyrene Calypso attempted to charge the map, but her powers only drained it further. Unfortunately, I can only make out a single planet. Yeah? Of course! Typhon de Leon found the very first vault there, you know. Promethea. Good work, Tanis.
Our destination is Promethea, then?
Looks like it. We have to get to that vault before the Calypsos. Ellie's been working on a ship for us. I'll take Tanis and the map there now. Meet you at the landing pad, Vault Hunter. Oh, you know I abhor this, Lilith. Just trying to keep my Iridian expert safe. Do you know another Iridian expert? Ready?
Usually when I step in crap, it comes off with a good wipe, but you're kind of a clinger. Let me set things straight for you. That map and every vault on it is my birthright. You don't understand a thing about the vaults or what they're even for. I do. We're the children of the vault. It's a family thing.
Whew! Thanks for the lift, Lil. It's finally happening, ain't it? After all these years.
Hell yeah. How's the ship looking?
Almost ready. All I need is some fuel and a new astronav chip.
Vault Hunter, can you help Ellie get the ship prepped? I'll start rounding up the raiders and bring them on board.
Of course.
All right. Later, Lil.
Be ready for anything, Ellie. The Calypsos aren't gonna let us leave without a fight.
I got something special for you, VH. That vehicle over there's my biofuel rig. And it ain't picky as to the source. Just run over
in Black Ops 6, there's currently only one LMG.
Come back and I'll set you up with another sweet thing. Like I said, you just need to run over some bandits and skags and whatnot. See? Turns them right into biofuel. I'm trying to expand the Catch a Ride franchise and corner the sustainable fuel business. I know it's messy, but the only resource Pandora's got in abundance anymore are bandits and skags. Use what the land gives you, right?
Get over here.
Dead.
You're dead. Because you're literally a flood grave mind.
I am a flood grave mine.
So, dude, I need to show you a video. Freaking. So I came, because apparently people want VTubers to find certain, apparently certain VTubers never played Halo or something. So one of Shyla, I think she is a friend of Shyla's. Her name is Contail VA. She literally is a adult voice actress for 18 plus stuff, and freaking, someone was like, would you date the Flood Gravemind? And she's like, what's a Flood Gravemind? And she put in Halo Flood Gravemind. Immediately, she just saw the picture of tentacles, and she's like, oh, mama. I was like, wow.
It's like you want to get. Oh my god.
And what's worse too is people were like, she apparently did pay attention. It was everyone in chat was like, that's old human flesh, though. Like they were essentially mentioning what I was telling you constantly, which was that's deceased human flesh, like deceased biomass. You do not want to have that inside you, no matter how freaking quote unquote sexy to her it looks. Like I laughed at that to see people in the comment section of YouTube and her Twitch to say that. I was like, that's funny. I love it. Yeah, imagine if Shia Lily seen that and had the same reaction. A lot of people would be like, Shia Lily, no. Bad. No.
Oh. Sheesh.
Halfway there, Ball Hunter. We'll have that spaceship fueled in no time.
Seems just won't die that easily.
Okay, let's see this theory of flood galaxies.
almost got the whole crew on board. As soon as you get that astronav chip, we're taking off.
In the right way. Nope, it was to the right. So I would have to go backwards to the road. What is over here? Dead drop, right? Go for a dead drop. Vehicle damage, vehicle damage.
Yes, into the fray.
So what you're finding about the grave or the flood?
The flood galaxies, basically, there's multiple stages to become this. Stage 1 is basic, like the uncentered, controlled spores, where it's basically just random flood units, no grave mine, nothing's controlling them. But as they move on, they spread, they capture more biomass.
Yeah.
Eventually, moving to phase 2,
grave mine
they go to phase 2 where they become a grave mine after after proto phase. And then they become phase 3, interstellar stage, where they're spreading to multiple galaxies. And because of their extremely hyper advanced knowledge from like their original state before they even became flood, they're basically capable of it's like FTL jump space technology, except without technology. It's like, imagine you're so smart you can literally jump intergalactic, movements just with knowledge, and that's how advanced they are. And they even have interstellar kind of networks where basically they know that they can make their own interstellar highways with this kind of a super advanced knowledge that we can't
styled of the space ways.
It's shit that we can't even comprehend yet because of how advanced it is. So they can they make their own almost fourth dimensional highways to go from one part of the galaxy to a different galaxy altogether.
Yeah, that'd be hyperspace drive. Yeah.
Let me see what's next.
That the rest of the universe was full of bandits that would tear us apart. And when we finally got free, turned out he was right. Bandits as far as the eye could see.
Okay, stage 4
Bandits
is
were the biggest untapped
transgalactic
resource in the
stage. Let's see what
galaxy.
this
There's
is.
billions of them across the borderlands. Human wreckage left over from the corporate wars. They're broken, but we make them feel special, so they fight for us.
Okay, this
and
is
die
initiated
for us.
once an entire
Because they
galaxy's
finally have a place
biomass,
where they
everything
belong.
in existence of that galaxy is consumed,
The universe is theirs, as long as they obey.
including non-biological things like AIs.
Yep. Which again, that's where you get the logic playing from when it comes to the flood, which is how Mendicant Bias was able to get infected by it. But which is funny because he was a forerunner, or is a forerunner AI system that was the first one to get ever infected by the flood.
I yearn for a more civilized
A potential phase afterwards, once this cycle, all four cycles repeats in multiple galaxies to the point where it's trans-universal. And if it can jump from it can consume our universe, it can probably jump to other universes.
Yeah. That's what literally makes a flood so terrifying. They're literally something that can jump from one area to another.
In a way, you could say that this is the literally most deadly concept of a creature in existence. Because anything this powerful, it's basically like God.
Yes, that's
it's
what.
You're literally fighting God. You can't beat that.
The only thing you can use to beat it would be to use laser weaponry to slice down as much, quote unquote, slice down or kill as much of the flood as you can, especially during interstellar
The only theoretical way
space.
to truly stop this would be like what they did,
Firing
where they
the Halo
had
rings.
cocoon planets that are protected and sanitary internally, at least, and the rings would have to periodically fire every now and again in case these spores try to, jump into our galaxy.
Especially when already in Halo 1, where they did
Because like
have
the entire universe would be infected eventually. But it'd be interesting because this could be a whole series of new games.
You two are still awake?
Imagine.
Yes, Jack. No,
Yeah.
we still are.
Imagine a scenario. Imagine a scenario where, like, in the future, in the far future of the Halo universe, where we realize, okay, this thing is in multiple galaxies, consume entire galaxies, or at least theoretically consuming. We don't know because we can't go there, but we're trying to basically quarantine our galaxy till the end of days, basically forever, because that's the only thing we're capable of doing. But then we start seeing, okay, other advanced civilizations from entire different galaxies that we've never met before jump to our world to ask for our assistance because they found out about the origin of the flood, and they want to know our knowledge on how to fight it because they see that our worlds are not infected, so we would have intergalactic unions from more advanced species, even more advanced than the Covenant and humans combined.
Especially with the fact that technically, after the Covenant Human War, there would still be some skirmishes, but when it comes to here's the problem. In Halo 3, essentially, we believe as humanity there is no more flood, like you said, and they come here. Problem is that we wouldn't actually have security unless if we had another flood attack, or it was somewhere in our system close enough where it would be close enough to both Covenant, aka Covenant, or human civilization planet. The moment that happens, that's when essentially the human and Covenant coalition would have to be like, okay, there's still fucking flood out there. We need to
Yeah,
essentially
we
get a
need to still
quarantine
get roads.
barrier ready up and all that.
But the thing is, like, in this case, imagine if, say, we did have a perfectly sustainable, quarantinable universe, or our galaxy,
Yeah.
right? And then we make intergalactic unions where other, people that are currently in the middle of their galactic crisis trying to fight these spores, they think, okay, how do you do this? We theoretically could show them, like, okay, as our if you join our union and you help us in mass production of rings, we could literally teleport, you know, parts or fully built rings to your galaxies, and you would basically start creating your own cleansing system just like us. So basically, the whole process of, like, whatever worlds are not infected yet, you gotta create the process of biodome shielding towards, the shields that'll eventually be installed, or the rings that are gonna get installed and eventually fired. So we would basically have to mass produce our entire arc and then some, and all these rings in multiple galaxies.
Don't hold back!
And as just like the flood spread to those galaxies, our technology would also do the same thing and become more and more different flood rid kind of like disinfectants that would spread to multiple places. It would be like a wave,
You know what's
almost.
funny when you're talking about this? This is essentially what the Forerunners did, David. They had why do you think they had the Sentinels and all, like, the oracles and the Haloids all set up? It was a security measure, so because, well, yes, technically AI systems can get corrupted by the flood. It was the fact that the Sentinels were just programs, not really an independent AI system that had the intelligence for the flood to take over. So they essentially had the freedom of, okay, so our one order is to just kill as much of the flood as possible. The only problem was the monitor. The monitor who controlled them, aka Guilty Spark, or when it came to Halo 2, uh, Contingent or whatever who he was, where he got corrupted by the logic plague by the flood. Like, that's why his Sentinels weren't really, I don't think, were really doing what they were told from the get go. Because don't forget, you also have the Enforcers from Halo 2 where they just pick up crap and also launch missiles and have a forward shield. So, technically, yeah, we would just be doing what the Forerunners did, which is make AI systems that would theoretically find any signs of the flood and try to eradicate it. And if it's too widespread, just get ready to set off a halo and try to protect everyone.
It'd be pretty cool though, because if you take Halo 5 technology like Guardians, like you could actually involve Guardian style militaries where you have multiple Guardians that go onto the front lines of fully infected corrupt galaxies, so that way these Guardians will be the Guardians for the installation phases of fresh rings. So wherever a flood universe is, or a flood galaxy is, Guardians, like, they're the front lines during the construction, and then once all rings are developed, all rings activate and then purify that galaxy.
Here's the problem. If you remember, the Guardians weren't really meant to actually protect, quote unquote, they weren't meant to protect planets. They literally, from what I remember, all they were was literally essentially, if you foot around long enough at your home planet, it's just meant to destroy it. That's it. Just eradicate it.
Well,
It's
yeah,
not
I mean,
supposed to, like.
it's not because I'm expecting these. I'm not saying that these are designed for anti-flood use, but they can be, reassigned to the new missions.
Well, no, they can.
In this case, these Guardians would solely be like almost like the infantry for our new stage of fighting these floods, because we can't send people into these galaxies anymore. Like, even Spartan tier technology, we can't send shit there because we would be completely eradicated.
Yeah.
These are like planet-sized spores that are literally too massive.
which is again my when it comes. That's what I was gonna say. When it came, the reason why the Guardians I feel like can destroy a planet like they do with just one seismic wave, and also shut down machinery, is because their one and only purpose is if there's a planet guaranteed to have a little section of flood, charge up and boom, eradicate the
They're,
planet.
yeah,
Any ships that
they're
are
planet
leaving,
destroyers.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then EMP any ships that try to leave that could contaminate flood, and then boom, just eliminate. Like they're meant to.
That's the whole purpose of
Yeah,
them. That's what I'm
they
saying. Like
yeah.
they're the perfect infantry for our intergalactic cleansing phase, where basically we could send we could hyper jump multiple rings to different spread sections of galaxies, all guarded each by multiple guardians per ring, and then boom, that's your cleansing phase for all these like destroyed galaxies of flood.
Those are my trademark Hyperion red bars, damn it!
Now, of course, this would be
Know how hard it is to get
extremely
your hands on those down here?
long-term planning because to create so much as a single ring or a guardian, even with Halo's current technology, that would take like fucking forever, dude.
No, yes and no. Technically, when it comes to the arc, it depending on how fast you get the materials for the Sentinels, they probably can't get it done fast enough.
Well, the thing is, like, yeah, I mean, like, in the Halo universe, they destroyed the first ring, but then they saw like, okay, there's another ring in like still in, I'd say about 50% completion phase.
Yeah,
And that was a span, and that's within 1 year. That's within 1 year because Halo won through all of even I think even Reach even actually
you would have
these
to look up
things.
when Halo One's ring gets because it's essentially
No,
where.
because I saw the time span of these. Like literally, Halos
Oh
one
yeah.
through freaking ODST all happened around the same year. They're in the literally in 2552.
Yeah,
So they all happen They all happen the same
so
within
it
one
takes a
year.
couple months just for one
So
ring to
for
be
one
like at
ring,
least 75% done.
but the only difference though is the production strength of this was solely due to this being produced on the Ark. So we destroyed the Ark. So for us to regenerate a ring, we would need to first make the arc first, and then regen a ring. And the ring itself, like the ring itself, is small compared to the arc. So the arc would probably take literally generations to.
Yes and no. We didn't destroy the Ark. We just essentially what it was that collapsed was the middle part of the Ark. It wasn't necessary. It was just the Halo ring that we were on. It wasn't like the actual Ark itself that we detonated.
Oh, okay.
So because in Halo Wars 2, you can find a cutscene for it. It's like the beginning. The ship that is there from Wars 1 freaking found themselves at the Ark and they're like, what's this? And it's like,
Okay.
well, human base was set up here, sir. And yeah, it turns out like even after Master Chief is gone, humanity still was like searching on the Ark looking for something. Or just a little bit of intel on, okay, what else can this thing fucking do besides make, a Halo ring? Like, can it actually help rebuild worlds or something else?
It would be interesting if you could if you could reprogram an arc to create other arcs, so that way you can duplicate or quadruple the production rate of a ring. Because one arc can create a ring within a year. So if this arc, say, to create another arc would require, I'm gonna say like 4 years to create a full set arc in a span of like you make 4 different arcs. 4 by 4 is 16. 16 years you have 4 sets of arcs plus the original arc you have. Each one duplicating a new ring. So say you skip another 10 years. Right there, in a matter of 26 years, you'll have 5 arcs and about 10 new sets. No. Let's see, because 10 years per arc, each one right there would be 10 by. Oh, fuck. Okay, so each arc creates 10 of its own, so that's 40 rings 40 rings in that time span of freaking four, you'd have 5 arcs, 50 rings within a span of 26 years.
Yeah.
I'd be thinking, holy shit, dude. That is so doable, dude. 26 years. You have shit tons of rings. And if you can create them in a more advanced way where they can simply hyper jump to new galaxies, you can literally pre-stage entire rings in those
Uh,
galaxies and begin the
okay.
cleaning phase
I
of those
actually love that you
galaxies.
mentioned that because okay, so it's not the ring itself, but again, the arc can actually hyper jump. You all you have to do is put the coordinates to one of the rings, and boom, the portal's already there for you to go there. And
Well,
I
the thing
believe
is, yes. I mean,
it's
but sending the generator to the front lines is not the best idea because, you know, it like we would need to keep arcs in contained areas like our universe so that way, okay, our galaxy isn't contaminated with flood, so we know flood ain't gonna take over the arc. Because that was the first problem in Halo 1. So freaking we keep our generators here. We send the front lines of these rings to those galaxies. So even if they do get taken over, they're not within range to jump and destroy our places. And we could just basically find ways to destroy them. Now, the only question would be, okay, we have the rings capable of being made, new arcs to generate the rings with. What generates guardians? Because per ring, I'd say we need a minimum of at least like 4 to maybe 6 guardians. If it like if we could at least get 4 guardians per ring, I mean I don't know
that
the
one
production
guardian's
rate for
enough
those.
because if you've seen the blast radius of a guardian, it's fucking huge. Like it wipes it essentially. If you place it just right,
Well,
it
well, the
will get
thing,
a.
yes, but the thing is, like, you're talking about technology that's not under our comprehension level yet, because the thing is, we don't know how advanced other galaxies are. So even like with our technology right now, right?
Yeah.
We already know that this technology is capable of eradicating all existence in an entire galaxy with just what the ancient humans created.
Yeah.
But imagine civilizations even more advanced than ancient humans that are now controlled by flood in entire different galaxies. We can't run the risk of one guardian taking on unknown factors, so we need at least 4 guardians or more just in case shit's like super fucking bad.
Yeah.
Because in this case, you're still fighting entire galaxies at a time, so it's not the same. Even with the old Galactic Wars of the original Ancient Flood, they didn't have this level of damage in their world yet. The floods were just barely sprouting to different planets, but to have a whole galaxy on them, they would have been eradicated in mock Jesus. Basically, they would have been instant killed,
No,
super quick.
they were pretty close to. It wasn't like super galactic scale, but it was enough to actually because again the humans were already the past humans technically the ones that were fighting the Forerunners already had
They were
colonized a
in
good amount of planets.
they were in solar
Interstellar,
region
yeah,
style, interstellar freaking
and
zones because the problem was when the humans spread to the Forerunners, this was within the same galaxy, but it was in different regions of that
yeah.
galaxy. But in this case, like if you're going against an entire galaxy, like you're fucked. Like one guardian is not gonna do a damn thing against all that shit.
Okay, if you're gonna
Like
split,
imagine one because that's the thing. Like if we're teleporting our rings and guardians to entire full flood galaxies to clean them, we need max
solar
protection of
systems,
unknown
yeah.
factors. Max protection of everything.
Okay, I say at least 5 guardians, depending on where. Okay, so keep the ring near, you know.
They would need to be simultaneously deployed in different regions from like center to outer rims or like midway rims, so that way it's all within a kind of like what the radius of these explosions per ring are, to make sure it overlaps the entire galaxy's, area.
Yeah.
So no area in that galaxy can not be affected by ring sprout or by ring blasts.
Yeah.
So we would need it, and the funny thing is that like each galaxy is a different size, so that's also a factor where you might need multiple or different numbers of rings per galaxy.
Yeah.
And if you take on one galaxy at a time, who knows? Maybe you can like send all rings to one galaxy to double layer everything if you can, and then send them all to another galaxy as well instead of taking multiple galaxies
Well,
simultaneously.
here's the thing though. They did confirm that it is. Now we would have to look at what the quote unquote measurement this is for. Guilty Spark does say that they essentially detonate with it and have a blast radius of 300 of the galactic eye. So essentially, what I have to say is like probably the dead center of the galaxy, depending on which area you were talking about. So it probably freaking has a nice span where it hits a whole at least one range should annihilate a galaxy. Because if you remember, to wipe out the whole universe, essentially the whole universe, to make sure that no single race in different galaxies essentially it was to clear out every galaxy of and in case any flood was there. And how many halos was it? 7 halos was confirmed because of the little Easter eggs we see, and Bungie's favorite number being 7. So that means in 7 galaxies, each one had a ring, and when it detonated, all those rings were enough to essentially cleanse, or quote unquote cleanse, besides the fact that, some of the rains did actually have samples of flood. But other than that, yeah, they cleansed the whole galaxy technically when all rains were fired. It was enough for just
So
that.
the thing is like so you're saying one ring per galaxy?
Yeah, because our Milky Way was hit by, I believe, the rain that Master Chief destroyed, because when they did the slip space jump, they essentially did a quick like, okay, what's the fastest area we can get to get away from the Covenant? So it had to be really fucking close to be to near Reach. In Reach, if I remember right, shouldn't have been that far away from Earth's Milky Way system. It should have been in the Milky Way. So
Park the rig right there, BH.
I say yeah, at least one ring per galaxy should.
One sec, I'll get to fueling.
Be right.
I can't believe
Well, I'd send two just to overlap, just in case, because the thing is, as these the knowledge of these flood is very smart. So, like for example, we have biodomes that protect us from ring blasts. So theoretically, there's nothing stopping Flood from being able to do the same shit. I mean, they're extremely hyper intelligent, so they definitely already have probably even protection and precautions in case of ring firing on their own worlds. So I'm thinking to myself, okay, we're gonna have to send multiple rings, not only for just overlap, but probably we're gonna have to send direct shots towards shielded, like confirmed shielded planets. So.
Let's do this!
Got it! Oh. This is gold!
You're a siren?
Yeah. Well, runs in the family.
I'm the siren. He's just a parasite. Literally, when we were born, our father had to cut him off me. Now I'm the only thing keeping him alive. What are you doing?
I can leech the power from any living thing. Even you, Firehawk. Legendary Vault Hunter. Slayer of the Destroyer. Firehawk. So many titles. So little impact. Well, I've taken your powers. Might as well finish you off.
Tyreen!
Fine.
Man, you should have seen your face! You were like, oh, my powers! Ty, come on! We're live in 3, 2.
What is up, brothers and sisters? God Queen Tyreen coming to you live. We got something real special for you today. Your #1 most requested murder. It's the great heretic herself, the Firehawk. Well, look who got plucked. Smile. Let's give this Firehawk thing a try. Where my ratings dear followers at? Ha! Loving it! But that's not all. Our path to the Great Vault has been revealed. Next stop, Promethea! Don't forget to like, follow, and obey.
Don't feel bad, Lil. All legends have to die. You had a good run. I guess? That's just something people say. I don't really believe it.
All right, let's get out of here. I want to see if Katagawa's good on his word. Leave the scraps to the dogs.
Bye-bye now. Thanks for the map. And your powers. I'll make sure to finish what you started. Later, Firehawk. Or whatever you are now.
Yeah, sorry, I was.
It's an ambush!
I had to quickly swap audio so
Busted! Take the lift to the
You're good.
people can watch the cutscene. But so yeah, you were saying,
Vault
fuck.
Hunter.
You were
Let the
talking about the
hunt take
dogs.
you.
Oh shit. So in a way, canon-wise, it is confirmed they are in the intergalactic stage.
You should have run. Not that it would
Even
have
though
mattered.
canon-wise, they have never announced, okay, there's flood in different galaxies.
No, they
In
have.
a way,
no,
they
no, no.
kind of
They've actually
have.
stated that the flood has reached intergalactic before, or interstellar before. That's what made the ancient humans run away from them, was the fact that their worlds were being invaded.
Yeah, but that's within the same galaxy, though. This is a, like multi-galaxy scenario where it's in, like complete different. Right now, because in the one of the cutscenes where they see talking to Arbiter and fucking Master Chief, the Gravemind saying shit like he's taken tens of thousands of worlds and in entire galaxies.
Yeah,
so I'm thinking, okay,
the
so
Gravemind.
if he's taking entire galaxies, bro.
This is the one that was the one from Lore Rise, if I remember right. This is the one that took all the galaxies when the humans, the ancient humans and Forerunners fought. This was the one, David, that started this whole entire shit in the first place.
Yeah,
That's
so
why
so uh,
he's
so
able
that's
to
why I'm saying like we
yeah.
know for sure they're in the intergalactic stage. So it's not just our galaxy anymore. It's for sure like they still exist, but outside. Because they even show a scene where in Guilty Spark's freaking voice, he's basically saying like he has no reason to believe that the flood is completely gone because I mean he doesn't find traces of it in our galaxy right now, but he doesn't have any reason to believe they're not still existing in the void of space past our galaxy.
That's why people want. So here's the thing: there's one Halo room we have yet to go to, which is Zeta, and that's what a lot of people wanted to go to because that's where the last little flood should be, is Zeta Halo. So, by all intents and purposes, yeah, Zeta Halo is outside of our galaxy, even past where the arc is most likely, because on the arc you can see our Milky Way system, or the solar system. So, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Now, unless if Halo Infinite is Zeta Halo, but I don't think it is. But yeah, a lot of people. That's why a lot of people want to go to Zeta Halo so bad. Is because that's where the Flood is, and a lot of people really want to face off the Flood again. This time, actually eradicating it for good, possibly.
Vault Hunter, help me!
Bear, telephone!
I am loose.
Hunt takes all!
Get down there, VH! Lil needs us!
Hunter, I can't.
Help her up, VH! We gotta get Lil to...
Let's see. Okay, that's just one. For heads versus heads. Damage bonus against beasts. Yeah, sure. Then this one would be kills a badass or a stronger enemy. They gain increased gun and handle flourish for a long time, and their pet receives increased damage for a long time. Additionally, they receive a cash reward from the wheelbarrow off bounty hunting. Okay.
Shit!
Sure, let's go.
Help her up, Vault Hunter!
Commander, we should go.
Thanks, Vault Hunter. I'll be all right. Let's get to the ship.
Vault Hunter, over here! You hold on to that astronav chip for now, hun. Ugh, this is bad, but now ain't the time to talk it through, amigo. We gotta get the hell out of here, and that ship is the safest place I know. VH, get on the ship. We gotta get out of here before more of them COB some bitches attack.
Another cutscene.
Lil, what the hell happened to you?
Her tattoos are gone. Lilith is no longer a siren.
You're saying Tyrene stole Lil's powers? Well, let's hunt down that God Queen bitch and get him right back!
Are you crazy? I say we stay here and build a fort.
To Claptrap's point, can we really take on the Calypsos in our current state? Tyrene's after the power of the vault, and there's no one else who can stop her. We have to get there first. I may not be a siren, but I'm still a Crimson Raider. We all are.
I'm with you, Lil. Through thick and thin. You know which one's which, Stringbane.
That's what I've been saying!
Certain death it is, and I obviously won't pass up a chance to study a new vault. All right, let's get to it.
We ride! Onward to Promethea!
Hey, Lil. Bad luck to take a ship out of orbit without a name.
She's already got a name. Sanctuary. Vault Hunter, over here.
Vault Hunter, Maurice will speak with you. You will come to him aboard the Sanctuary.
Tannis isn't wrong. Tyrene is more dangerous than ever. She's got an army, the map, and my siren powers. We're gonna need all the help we can get. Claptrap, what intel do we have on Promethea?
Promethea, a shining metropolis and the home of the Atlas Corporation. It's the most technologically advanced planet in this arm of the galaxy.
Atlas, huh? We'll have to convince them to help us find the vault before the Calypsos do. Killer, plug in that astronav chip so we can set a course for Promethea. All right, let's get the hell out of here.
Brace yourselves. This baby's sporting an implosion drive. That means you gotta be real careful with it. A single miscalculation could end this adventure real quick.
Boring. I got this. Onward to Promethea!
Claptrap, wait! Claptrap, what did you do?
So I'm floating now. How novel.
What in the hell? We got a hull breach. Pressure's falling. That's weird. I'm not showing that hull breach anymore.
That's because the only thing standing between this ship and space is my ass. My ass saved all your
I'm gonna
ass.
go to bed.
One sec, y'all. I'll reboot the grav generator.
Not my kind of flying. Glad that's over. Damn it, the drive's busted. Nav and propulsion, too. Until we get our systems online, we're dead in the sky. Ellie, how long's that gonna take?
Keep your skinny pants on, Lil. I'm working on it.
Do what you can, fast. Vault Hunter, go check on the rest of the crew. See if anyone needs help. Claptrap, keep your ass in that hole.
You can count on me.
Maurice should be right here. Yes, it is. Open the menu. Alright. There's nothing yet.
Well done, Vault Hunter. You have found Maurice. Now you will complete a mission for him and reap a mouth-watering reward.
Usually your kind would be eating the humans on this ship. Why are you different?
Where Maurice is from, Saurians reign supreme and humanity has died away. Your Tannis researcher has offered to host Maurice as part of what she calls a cultural exchange program. Maurice is here in peace to study the strange traditions and festivities of the Warm Bloods.
This makes a huge amount of sense to me. You mentioned a mission?
Yes, Maurice has a most salivating mission for you. The festival of Bloody Harvest has begun. Humans did denied
Take the
fictional
plants.
festive rites, but Maurice has heard tell of true spectral hauntings across the galaxy. This must be studied. You will find for Maurice a ghost.
This is all very normal. Where should I begin?
Haunted enemies have appeared across the galaxy. You will search them out, kill them, and then defeat the ghost within.
Alright. We killed that one. Do I do all the main ones? I did do all the main ones. Oh, so I can. Downstairs or still up here? Still downstairs.
Anyone out there? Let us out! We're trapped! That maniac locked us in here!
The bladder is gonna explode!
Those doors should be working fine. Someone locked those poor bastards in before takeoff. Get him out of there, BH.
We're saved! That robot is insane! Shut up! He said he'd punish us if we told anyone.
Claptrap, did you imprison our crew?
You mean the intergalactic interns/slaves? Of course. I locked them all in a small room to ensure their unwavering loyalty. It's Management 101.
I'm gonna say this once. No slaves.
No slaves for...
Alright, 8, 10. Start. I can get some of this back. There was one of them. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one so I can get it for later. Newcomb. The honking weapon. Where that goes. These are low levels, so never need pistol. Not bad. Alright.
Got it. Recruit, since I can't use my prison cells anymore, I guess you can use one as your personal bunk. Enjoy, Recruit. Maybe I'll come by and admire/judge your room's feng shui later.
My wares! My beautiful implements of destruction! Vault Hunter, quick do something!
Well done.
Your business is always appreciated. You know what I miss about the old country? The suckers. Sure, there are some... Thanks! But my firing range is still on fire!
I completely forgot how to do this. Oh, my. I don't know why I actually tilted my head like that to see if there's... Oh.
I appreciate the
one, you can always buy something else. All I'm saying is, if you don't buy an SDU, you're probably going to die.
Okay, go back to my weapons real quick. Alright. What do I have in here? Oh, I actually have a lot of crap. Fitting pistol. Time. Another infinite pistol. Base puncher. Man, I had a lot of stuff. Oh, the iridium fabricator. Forgot about that. Shit's that. Got 5 seconds per 10 iridium to be used. Oh, this is shit. Yeah, this is before this one stopped. Hey, hold on. Let's stand alert. Temporarily invulnerable when stuff's full. 12.6%. Alright, radiation. Oh crap. Actually, I wonder what's my crap. Alright. I said bit. Yeah. Bennett when shots fitted. Catch Queen off with their heads. Okay, anointed. Well, action is active. This is fun first. Victory Rush. 60 seconds. Gotcha. Crossroads. Crossroad. Interesting. Could use a golden key for that, but I'd rather use the diamonds.
Is there anyone there? Hello? Follow the clinical sound of my voice.
Tannis, where are you?
Don't worry about me. I'm all right. Just staying warm. The thermal control system malfunctioned during the hull breach. You'll need to reboot it. A double lacerating jaw. Fascinating. Just a moment. Almost there. Oh. Surprisingly comfortable, you know? Like a fleshy sleeping bag, although I do feel a bit viscous. Thank you for bringing my lab back to a survivable temperature. You should go see if anyone else requires assistance. I will contact you if any other devices require punching.
Nice going, Ball Hunter. I found a problem. Blown entropy accelerator. I got a spare one in the cargo bay. Come help me out, will you?
It's Iridian script, but my database is strangely empty.
You found my citizen science machine. I created it to prove myself the smartest organism in the 6 galaxies, in hopes that that title would diminish the existential terror and self-hatred that plagues my every waking moment. It did not. Feel free to plug it back in and take a shot at the champ, as it were.
I forgot how to play this. The objective is to align the tiles with the guidelines on the left. Alright. Choose progression tiles according. Alright.
Maybe move the thingy up so it's with the other thingy that I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Whoa! If my high fives didn't have a 0% survival rate, I'd give you one. this off your brain. That's how you do it.
One, two.
Ha-ha! Learning is the ultimate workout. The most important muscle is the punching one in your arm. But right after that, brain. Damn! Your brain is nearly as strong as my thighs. And I can split a man's skull. It's dope as hell. Choo choo! Here comes the brain train! Yeah! Those microbes didn't stand a chance. I'm buying you a steak. Damn! How much can your brain bitch? the kind of person who guzzles protein powder and reads the nutritional facts. You are killing it! Oh, my biceps are tingling.
It's like sniping with your brain. How'd you do that so fast?
you ever wish to get good and return to this cabinet in an effort to beat my top score, please feel free.
Where did that come from? I suppose I'll take that.
This, check. This is the one for cans. Freaking jeez. Grade, blood shield. Salt. Oh, this is shotgun.
Blown entropy accelerator ain't no thing. Got loads of spare parts in the cargo bay. And some special gear I was saving for you. Oh, hell. We gotta cut our losses and vent the cargo bay. Well, there goes the grapple grabber, the jetpack, and all the left-handed guns. Guess it wasn't meant to be. But if Earl didn't get sucked out into the icy mall space, he should have a spare entropy accelerator. Earl, wake the hell up! Our ship's dead in the water and we need your help!
What you want?
An entropy accelerator.
I'm busy. Now scram!
Just hand over the entropy accelerator, Earl.
I don't see your name on the door, whatever your name is.
Hand over that part or I'm gonna twist you into a pretzel and fondue your ass.
Fair enough. I'd give it to you if you had something worth my while, but you don't! So get lost, freeloader!
Earl, it's been a day, amigo. Don't test me.
You ain't got squat. No sail!
Earl, you... Vault Hunter, he's locked in there tight. Maybe if you had some more iridium, he'd be willing to trade. Go talk to my mama at the bar. She keeps all kinds of currency around just in case.
Dang, Moxie. She hot. She's definitely top shelf.
Vault Hunter, you're alive!
Hey, wanna lift weights with me?
The name's Moxie. What's yours, sugar?
I am Flack, and your pheromones are overwhelming.
Guilty as charged.
Quit thirsting up our new Vault Hunter, Ma. We're in the crap. We need some iridium to fix the ship.
Have you tried my slots? Maybe you'll get lucky.
Something's gotta change. This can't be how things are supposed to be. Good luck out there! Something's gotta change. This can't be how things are supposed to be.
Come back anytime, sugar. I've got a few other games we could play.
All right, VH, go give that turd Blossom Earl what he wants.
Bring me back a COV!
Good to get off Pandora for a bit and see how my other bar franchises are doing.
Nice tattoo.
Bring me back a COV.
I don't got all day, skag-licker.
Hey, excuse you, what did you just call me? Oh, that dirty wolf. I'm gonna say... I actually like that. Yeah. When I look at this, I think of Project Melody and all.
I wondered where that went.
I wonder.
What? Nothing strike your fancy? Well, I'm tired of looking at you. Scram! You can have the damn who's or what's it. Come back, never.
Well, that was a bitch and a half. Now go install that new entropy accelerator. We gotta get a move on.
Let's see what the content looks like first before I decide how much is it. Pandora's box is only $30. Oh, since I have the standard edition, I have the right to upgrade it. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I think I'm gonna end stream so I can farm diamond keys for later stuff. So thank you all for thank you all for staying and watching. For those who came, oh hello Fox. Whatever. Sweet. Yeah. So we had Fox, Goya, and Dirty. Oh, thank you all for joining me. Let's see if we can write someone if we can. Well, if we can't, then yeah. Let's see who can we raid. Nope. Let's see. What is this person doing? And it's commercial. So I can see. Hopefully, we can check this one. On chat, please all stay. If I can. Yeah, want test if we can raid this person. If we can't, then. Okay, so I would need a bigger raid for it. Let's see. Last chance. We're gonna try this person. Copy name. Then. Alright, cool. We can raid the person. Alright. Again, thank you all for joining me. This would be the raid move. Alright. Since I know most of you should be subscribed to me, so this will be the message you guys use for her chat. Alright. Everyone be nice. Hopefully you all have a great time over at Rumi on 7's stream. I'll probably do some more Borderlands 3 into along with this thing too and stuff later. But anyway, thank you all for joining me again. I'll see y'all. Remember, stay bloody, stay merciless. I'll see y'all next stream. Bye.